Okay, I was about to stop. This is probably going to be the intro for Act 4, but we just got a transmission while I was trying to get off and leave. What the world was that? It was so lengthy. Alright, new computer update. The compiler prints all of the output signals at once. Oh, what? No more giant scroll? I love that part. Really? Yeah, it was great. Okay. I will push new update. It will do the full print for transmission below 256 signals. Otherwise, it condenses. You did that for me? You're the best, Batista. Okay, no hugs. Too close. Alright, I respect it. What is name signal 55? 1, 2, 6, 26, 92, 118, 210. Up to 210, huh? No clue, but I'm gonna go with stars for now. So what are you guys' ideas for these words? Yeah, okay. Orb. Meh. Let's get the heck out of here. I guess it'll be for Act 4. Okay, bye. That'll be the intro. Okay. And we are back with a message from deep space. Last time, on Act 3, we finally got to visual modules where the aliens were sending visual data to our computers, and as well as color data, which actually they were sending all along, we just didn't notice it. Now we're in Act 4, so let's go and have some fun. We got a new word, stars. What was the last transmission we had? What are we talking about? Quick compile mode. A word that I start to say is stars for now. I mean, you can go ahead and for the formatting, we'll just go with 2 spaces for now. Let's see how this looks, how this reads. Stars 1, stars 2, stop. Stars 6, 26, 92, 118, 210. Sequence. Input equals 0. Well, we know what to put, but I'm not sure what this means just yet. Next. We got another one. Something equals stars number 1. Something 1 equals star 1. Go with galaxy for now. Galaxy. We once again have 2 concepts. Galaxy equals stars number 1. Galaxy 1 equals star 1 number 1. Galaxy 2 equals star 2 number 1. Galaxy 3 equals stars 3 number 1. Right? Yep. Not sure what they mean yet, but I'm seeing the logic. Hey guys, check it. It's visual again. Dr. Tick, switch the visual tab. Come on, I want to see what they're trying. Dr. Tick, you do as you wish. You are the leader of this team. No, check out the visual. Let's see. Galaxy. Input number 1 equals galaxy. 1 equals visual. What did they draw? Just 2 items. 2 circles. 1 galaxy, 1 star. So 1 of each? No. Input number 1 equals galaxy. Input number 1. Input number 1 equals galaxy. Is it 2? Do we have 2 galaxies? We're going to format it differently. No. Let me try and redo a bit of the formatting. That's not the correct thing. Not sure why number has a space after. I mean a line. And then galaxy. It looks like a circle. The 1 is a different color than the other. Input number 1 equals galaxy 1 equals visual. Stars 1 or stars 2? Did I put stars multiple or star singular? Stars multiple. Alright. The visual. Galaxy input equals visual. Ah, are we at atoms electrons? This would be electrons, this would be let me check. Reference chemistry. No, not chemistry. I guess physics. Atom, proton, nucleus, neutron, electron. These are the, I think on the outside, those are electrons. Let's try. That'll be the yellow, which would be stars. Electron. No, I can try other stuff like neutron, proton. No, atom. Aha. Atom. Yes. No, I said atom. Dictionary. Dr. Akers, you misheard me. Click name a signal atom. Oh, pardon. I thought you said Alan. Anyway, I think it takes down to something here. So this one, the galaxy would be electrons. Or protons. Or neutrons. Or... what's the last thing? Proton, electron, neutron. I guess we tried them all. Let's try the last one. No. This one. Atom 1. Neutron equals atom number. Neutron 1 equals atom 1 equals 1. Neutron 2 equals atom 2, 1. Maybe element? Aha! Got you. Element. Something about that doesn't sit right with me. Sits right with me. I'm concerned that they define element as atom number 1. That makes me think that element is a single instance of atom. Element is a single instance of atom. Maybe I have it backwards. Element is a single instance of atom. Yeah. An element, okay, I see what she means. An element is not like iron, it's like an atom of iron. Maybe. Anyway, what do we got? Element input equals visual. Alright. A visual shows us 3 atoms and 3 elements. Just 3? Yeah, okay. Element input equals visual. Are we going with 6? Yeah, okay. Large transmission coming. Data 0, atom 1, atom 3, atom 11, atom 19. Stop. Data 1, atom 4, atom 12, atom A0, atom 38. Stop. Data 2, atom 21, atom 39. Stop. Data 3, atom 22, atom 38. Stop. Input equals A0, A1, A2, A3. A0, A1, A... oh, I see. They're the missing atoms. 21, 22, 23, 24. 1. Okay, thanks for the idea, I guess. What's this? The hefty message, but it's not making any sense. We have 18 datas that both 1 to 17. Why? Just keep lumping a bunch of atoms together. Batista, is your calculator brain picking up any patterns? It is not math, it is something else. It is organized like a table. If it isn't math, then what other starting point would be Gideon's work from? What else do we have in common? And why are there 18 datas? Why 18 groups? That holds the key. I'm going to peruse the reference tab. Are we talking about the periodic table? I'm not sure what would be divided into 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, 18. Does it match? 1, 3, 11. It matches. Alright. Element. Atom is element. Element 1, element 3, element 11, element 13. So let me just swap them out. Alright. Element, as in an atomic element? That'd be something. If we can discuss elements, we open a whole new world of communications. And this should be atoms, right? Atom. What do you need? No, I said atom. The dictionary. Oh. Okay. So, we got A0 is in the first line. Is the last the first line. Whoops, the wrong thing. Element 88. So I gotta write it out. Element 88. The last one before that, 37? No. Which one is 37? This one. Wait, no. Before element 38. Are we starting from 0? Element 1, element 3, 11, 19, 37. Stop. Element 4. Element 12. Element 20. Yeah, okay. No, okay, yeah, it works. 20. Then dot. Where's A1? I don't see A1. A1. 17. So this one here. A1, A2. So 9 and 17. Alright, next and last. Element A3. 35. There we go, that should be the answer. Unless I formatted it wrong. Okay, I must have had a bad format. That was the idea. I have multiple ideas. I got the first blank. Element 37 is missing from group 1. 37. Group 1. Is that correct? No, they are 0 indexing. They begin counting as 0. But no, they don't, because... but if they do, then that means that... this is wrong, then. Because this matches 1 to 1, 3 to 3. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, does it... 1? No. Look at that, shift it over to group 2. We're missing element 20. And then we just need the first 3 numbers of the final column. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I like 1 extra. Hold on, I found something. 18 groups, I found something with 18 groups. The periodic table. Yeah, okay. Element 17, element 35. 9, 17, 35. It might be the formatting that's wrong. What? How is the input supposed to look like? In parentheses. Probably what is missing. How about now? Takes a while to process because it's a lot of letters. Element 20. Yeah, did I write it wrong? Element. Formatting is space, space. Element 20. Then 9, 17, 35. Is that not correct? That's the wrong tab. 9, 17, 35. 9, 17, 35. Element, 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 element. That's 4 answers. That's the correct one. Element 20 is the first answer. That's correct. In parentheses, A0, A1, A2, A3. A0, A1, A2, A3. You want me to take away the space? Did I have that? Did I format it like that or did I not? Dang it. It's a formatting issue as usual. No, it has spaces. So element 20 is the first answer, right? No. Let's see. Element 20. Element 20. Yeah. So what am I missing? Do I have an extra space somewhere? Element, 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 element. Space, and space. Space dot space. Space dot space. Right. Here's my formatting. Let me try and check the answer to one of these other ones. I want to see a multi-answer without any parentheses about that. I didn't change anything, did I? No, not that this is there. Input equals, well, it looks like it's going to be in parentheses. Oh, input equals 0, 0. I want some of these multi-answers one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, input, nope. Wait, how did I put it? Without parentheses. Do I have to put in stop? No, I don't. A0, A1, A2, A3. Okay, yeah, like this. Yeah, okay, so that's the correct format. With parentheses. Dots in between. That's the correct answer. Is it not? Am I missing something? Did I have the wrong order? Maybe I'm on the wrong... Oh, I see. I think I know what it is. It's because I used the wrong column. It was this one. 2, 10, 18, 36, 54. 2, 10, 18. 2, 10, 18. There we go. Oh, come on. What did I mess up this time? 2, 10, 18, 36, 54, right? 2, 10, 2, 10, 18, 36, 54. Yep, that works. It's not the other one. Nope, it's not the other one. Right. A0, A1, A2, A3. A0, A1, element, 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 in parentheses. What if I just take away the parentheses? Just because. That might work. It's definitely a formatting issue. I remember saying this with an E, just so we can do this faster. E. Alright, so it's gonna be E20, E2, E10. That's not, that is another right on the correct button. E20 dot. E2 dot. E10 dot. E. What was the last one? 2, 10, 18. In parentheses. We do have space after the E, right? Yes. That should be the correct answer. Just so we reduce the chance of spelling mistakes. And hopefully it speeds up the processing. It does not. 22, 10, 18. 22, 10, 18. Oh. You're supposed to just put the numbers. You need to draw it all out. (22, 10, 18). There we go. Get me out of here. I hate you formatting. Get out of here. Alright, if element A0 is bigger than element A1, so data 0, A0, A1. If element A2 is smaller than element A3, so data 0, A2, A3, A3, A2, data 0, element 1, 2, 8, input, 10, 26, 7, 14. If element A0 is bigger than A1, data 0 is A0 and A1. But then it's just a bunch of elements. Element A0 is bigger than element A1. So data 0 is A0, A1. Help. Add the dog one sound. Give me limit. Why is it the number? Why is number here? If element A0 number is bigger than element A1 number, so data 0 is A0, A1. They are sorting the elements by frequency. Frequency is in abundance in the universe. If the number of A0 is bigger than A1, so A0 dot A1. As the more common elements arrive first. I see. And what is it? Physics. Decay, half-life, speed of light, mass of atoms, nuclear fusion. Astronomy? No. How do I know which tab is going to tell me? Elemental abundance. So hydrogen, helium, oxygen, carbon, element 4. Like this. Must have wrote it wrong. 1, 2, 8. Like carbon is not necessarily 4. Let me check the periodic table now. Good old carbon is 6. Yep. Finally. Atom area smaller than a meteorite, 0. Okay, now the transcripting again. My goodness, but that's how you define the planet? The reference tab, I was looking through it and my goodness, you ruined the info I gave you. Was incorrect. Nothing is incorrect per se, but it's missing both the nuance and cold hard facts. You've ruined it if I tell you you ruined it. The reference tab is not all explanatory. Having the essence is likely enough for us to progress. Definitions upset you experts, then oh well. An expert, you say? I like the sound of that. That's all it takes to get him off my case. I'm an expert. Dr. Alan Aker, expert of astronomy and astrophysics. The charter of the skies, watcher of the stars, maestro of... Still going. You guys have an idea? No? Alright, so... Atom area is smaller than the meteorite 0. 8 to the power of 27 atom area is smaller than 1 meteorite, 0. 1 atom input, 1 meteorite, 0. Let's just look at the meteorite then. Meteor or meteorite for pendants like Dr. Akers. Chondrite. LL chondrite. Type 3. Mass, volume, density, width, height. Do we have a reference for chondrite? That doesn't sound like an element, no. Atom. It's asking me for atom. Element. It's asking me for atom. If the area of an atom is smaller than the meteorite, 8 to the power of 27 is still smaller than the area of 1 meteorite. Atom is smaller than a meteorite. Right? No. Equals. What do you want me to input there? No. Bigger than? No. 1 atom input, 1 meteorite. One atom area. Area like this. Oh, this area signal is specific. I think it's non-geometry related. There we go. Area over or area under or area equal. 2 atoms 1. 2 atoms 1 are bigger than 1 atom 1. So area bigger than. Yep, 2 is bigger than 1, basically. Dr. Batista, would it be alright if I send you some information about linguistics for the reference window? Yes, sure, send it over. Area over or area under or area equal. For atom 4 is area smaller than. Area than whatever. Smaller. Atom 3, area equal. Next. 1 input area equals 1 atom 10 area. One input area equals 1 atom 10 area. 1 atom? No. Element? No. 1 atom 10 area is equal to 1 atom 10 area. So atom 10. 1 atom 10 is equal to 1 atom 10. Yeah, okay. Atom 8 area is bigger than atom 1 area. Oh, it doesn't say area. Oh no, whatever. Atom 8 is bigger than atom 1. Atom 8 is smaller than 64 atom 1s. 16 atom 2s are greater than 1 atom 5. I'm not going to be counting. Yep, okay. Let's see. Area over or area under. Atom 1 is smaller than 2 atom 1s. A0 equals smaller than A0. Atom 8, A1, 2 atom 1s. 2 atom 1s plus atom 8. A0, A1, A2, A3. You give me A0 as well. And what was my... Do we have to put parentheses on these, by the way? This one, I think. Yes, in parentheses. Alright. Right, the first one is area smaller than. Next. A1. A atom 8 is greater than 2 atom 1s, I'm gonna say. So it's a good greater than. Area greater than. Next. A2. 2 atom 1s plus 1 atom 8 is smaller than 2 atom 8s. Area smaller than. Finally, 2 atom 1s plus atom 8 is smaller than 1 atom 6 plus 2 atoms 8. Let's see. That should be the correct formatting. Yay. Oh. That's it for this week. Ugh. Next week. Talk transcript. Yay. How's the Dream Team doing? We're a Dream Team? Okay, that makes me the wilt of the group. What did you just say? Are you out of your mind? Would you rather be Wilt than Bill Russell in this league? Kidding me? You don't want a 100-point game under your belt? What are you talking about now? Basketball, I think. Wilt Chamberlain is the greatest player to ever touch the basketball. I'll take 11 championships with the Russells. I'd rather have him on my team. If I'm talking about individuals, then it's all about the individual impact. Team results are all that matters. Back on topic, please. Or dismiss us. But, for the Akers, you've said your piece. The Meteor, what are your findings, translation team? It all has to do with element and atom, as named by Dr. Tick. Dr. Tick, how confident are you in feeling on the definitions? Pretty confident. Are your findings success? One transmission related to the terms to atomic abundance, and they match our data from the reference tab. There's a fragile tower of definitions we are stacking. Visually testing our understanding to real-world data is gratifying. Where we find connections like these, we can be sure our translation is progressing. That's good to hear. Now go home and get some rest. I'm sure another week full of discovery lies just ahead. I'll see you then, Dr. Doppler. Good night. No trophy. No trophy today. Week 16. 2 new words. Frustrated. I'm worrying about the wrong things again. We got an alien meteor in front of us, yet I'm still stuck on my old ways. I know how I should feel, but I simply don't feel it. I can enter a good deal of information into the reference tab, so much so that I made none of my own. None of it my own. Dear Diary, I get the sense that my colleague and friend Adam is losing motivation, but I don't know what to say to help. I don't think I've ever been good at that. Let's hope that we graduated from geometry and are now firmly in the realm of physics. I think I got the definition for these words, but I'll check their hypotheses. One thing at a time. Let's see. Element, nothing. Okay, complete. Oh, was it is complete? Oh, the linguistic the reference. You edited it. Thank you, Dr. Batista. It's unlikely to be relevant now, given the latest transmissions. Perhaps later it will assist in our translation. Right, Dr. Tick? Word classes. The syntactic and grammatical uses. Word classes are closely related to a part of speech. Vary by language, here are some words classes useful for organizing words across different languages. Dr. Akers very quickly ate a delicious cheeseburger at Hot Patties. Nouns, pronouns, verbs, adjectives, adverbs, prepositions, conjunctions, particles. Function to mark the functional impact of a word. In Japanese, the word pronounced wa is a particle that follows the subject of or topic of a sentence. But it's not there's no example of the sentence we just had, right? Maybe these? No. Nouns. Object and concepts functions in a sentence as the subjects, performing the verb, the actions. Dr. Akers, cheeseburger, and hot patties are nouns. Pronouns, they recapture a noun. Verbs, they are actions. Ate is a verb, the past tense of eat. Adjectives, functions in a sentence to describe nouns. Delicious is an adjective. Some frameworks describe articles and determiners, words like a and the, that clarify and specify nouns, the subclasses of adjectives. Yeah, for example, in French, the words like the have a feminine or masculine form, so it does function kind of like an adjective. If you only have a noun and one of those determinants, you can at least get a better idea of what the noun is. Adverbs, they describe adjectives to verbs very quickly. Many languages and frameworks group adjectives and adverbs as one class. Prepositions, functions to relate to nouns. At is a preposition. It relates where the cheeseburger is eating to the restaurant. Conjunctions, function to chain, relate, and separate independent thoughts and phrases. I hope you read the sentence, and I hope that you can find that the conjunction is and. All right. And a particle to mark the functional impact of a word. Like, for example, if I try in English, it might be more like a phrase. This is very important. It is the most important part of the sentence. Something like that. And our particle will be something that indicates the functional impact of the word. So it reframes the word in a sentence, basically. Anyway, we got a new thing. Something atom stop. Input are blank. It's basically two atoms. Are electrons and protons atoms? I don't feel like they are. They'd be made of atoms. No, they'd be made of electrons and protons. Chemical reaction, chemical bonding, valence electrons, chemical compounds, common compounds. The positively charged subatomic particle found in an atom's nucleus. I'll go with proton, but that's not correct. Right, input are proton. Let's see. No, okay. Input are proton. Proton. Atom, stop. Two atoms. Is that the name of the element? Two atoms, which is gonna be 2 on the periodic table. That's element 2. 2 neutrons. Isotopes. Let me try 1, 2, and 3. See if that works. No. No. Let me try element. Element 2. 1, 2, and 3. No. Do we have atom 2? Like this? No. What's this word? Proton. Proton. In parentheses, atom, stop. Input are proton. Something made of 2. And it's not element because we already have element. Are they describing a reaction? No. A compound? Chemical compounds are composed of atoms. The literal sense of a chemical compound is a molecule. Molecule. Input are molecule. One molecule of water is 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 hydrogen atom. So molecule, maybe. I can try. Molecule. Oh. Molecule? Like one instance of a chemical compound. I think it's what the stick is seeing. The aliens are describing substances by their atomic makeup. Oops. Molecule. Atom, atom, stop. Input our molecule. Something our molecule. Atom, our molecule. Aha. Alright, molecule 0. Atom 1, atom 1. Molecule 1. Let me just redo the dictionary. Go to formatting. There we go. Oops. Atom 6, atom 8, atoms 8, which are not the same as element 8. 1 molecule 6, atom 1 number equal input. 1 molecule 6, or 1 molecule 6 atom, no. 1 molecule 6 atoms, or 6 atom 1s number. Molecule 6, atom 1, atom 1. There are 2. Alright. Molecule 2, atom 1, atom 1, atom 8. Molecule 2 input. Molecule 0, atom 1, atom 1. Molecule 0, 2 atom 1s. I see. Molecule 0, 2 atom 1, atom 8. Right. Up. 2 atom 1 dot atom 8. That's atmo. Atom. Thank you. Oops, I forgot to close the parentheses. My bad. How about now? I'm surprised I'm not getting any help from my co-workers on these ones. Molecule 0. 2 atom 1s at 2 atom 8s, atom 20. Greater or lower or equal. Molecule 0 and the molecule 1. Let's see. 2 atom 1s, 2 atom 8s, atom 20. 2 atom 1s, 4 atom 8s, atom 16. We've lost 1 atom. We gained 2 atom 8s, but we've lost 1 atom 20. If we just go by the number, molecule 0 should be smaller than molecule 1. Area smaller than E. Right, so far so good. Let's see. Molecule 2 plus it equals input. Molecule 0, atom 8. Molecule 1, 2 atom 8s. 1 molecule 0 plus 1 molecule 0 equals 1 molecule 1. Molecule 2, atom 7. Molecule 3, 2 atom 7s. 1 molecule 2 plus 1 molecule 2 equals molecule 3. 1 molecule 3. Molecule 0, molecule 1, molecule 2, molecule 3, molecule 4, 5, 6. 2 molecule 0 plus 1 molecule 5 equals 2. Let's see. That's 4 atom 1s. What has 4 atom 1s? Or 2 atom 1s? The molecule 0 has 2 atom 1s. Plus 1 molecule 5. Molecule 5, 2 atom 8s. That'd be 2 atom 1s, 2 atom 8s. Do you have an atom 1, atom 8? Two atom 1s, atom 8. That'll be a 2 molecule 6. Molecule 6. There we go. Next. Molecule 0, atom 1, atom 11. Molecule 1, 2 atom 17s. Molecule 2 input. 2 molecule 0 plus 1 molecule 1 equals 2 molecule 2. Alright, let me get my whiteboard. So that'd be 2 molecule 0 That'd be 2 atom 11s. And 2 atom 17s. And that's 2 molecule 2, so that's 11, 17. All right. Atom 11, not atmo, atom dot atom 17. Yay. Input molecule, atom 26. 3 molecule, 2 atom 8s plus, wait, 3 molecule equals 2 molecule blank. Atom 3 atom 8s, 2 atom 26. Input molecule, atom 26. 3 molecule, 2 atom 8s plus. Oh, input molecule, atom 26, plus 3 molecule, which are made of 2 atom 8s, equals 2 molecule, 3 atom 8s, 2 atom 26. So how many 26 do I add? 2. Dang it. Let's see. 3 molecule of 2 atom 8s equals 2. Oh, so it's just 1. What's the idea? We need to balance this equation. No crap. The same number of atoms on each side of the equal. How many atoms are currently on each side of the equal? On the left is 3 molecules with 2 atom 8s, total to 6 atom 8s. On the right is, let's see, we have 2 copies of a molecule with 3 atom 8s and 2 atom 26, which means the right side has 6 atom 8s and 4 atoms 26. Math good. So that make 4. 4. Alright. 2 molecules which are made of 2 atom 1s plus 1 molecule which is made of 2 atom 8s equals 2 molecules. This is 4 atoms 1s and 2 atom 8s. That'll be 2 atom 1s and 1 atom 8. 1 atom 8. Let's see. Yep. Next, we have a new signal. Blank. Molecule blank. A1 blank. Molecule A2. Molecule 0, 2 atoms. Molecule 1, 2 atoms. 1 molecule 1. 2 molecules undefined. 2. Undefined. Molecule A0, molecule A1, undefined. Molecule A2. Molecule 0, molecule 1, molecule 2, molecule 3. 1 molecule 1 plus 2 molecule 0, undefined 2 molecules 2. Undefined molecule 2. A modifier to molecules. Go to chemistry. Compound. And dry. Compound. Nope. Two hydrogens, atomic number 1. 1 oxygen, 8. I don't have the definition for this word. Molecule A0, molecule A1, compound molecule 2, A2. Molecule 0, atom, 2 atoms, 1. Molecule 1, molecule 2, molecule 3, molecule 4. 1 molecule 1, 2 molecule 0, compound, 2 molecules 2. 2 molecules 2, 2 molecules 3, compound, input. 2 molecules 2. It's some kind of equation. Molecule A0 and molecule A1 can do equal. Let's do with element equal. Something like that. I mean, no, that's not dictionary. That's gonna be here. Element equal. It's some kind of equation. Right? Let's see. Molecule A0, molecule A1 is equal to molecule A2. Molecule 0, 2 atoms 1s. Molecule 1, 2 atoms 8s. Molecule 2, 2 atom 1s, which is the same as molecule 0. Wait, no, that's also an atom 8. Molecule 3, 2 atom 1s, 2 atom 8s. 1 molecule 1, 2 molecule 0 is equal to 2 molecule 2. Is that true? 1 molecule 1, 2 atom 8s. So 2 8s and 2 and 4 1s is equal to 2 molecule 2s. Molecule 2, 4, 2. Yes, that's true. Because I got the right idea. 2 molecules 3 is equal to something and 2 molecules 2. So 2 molecules 3, let me get my whiteboard. We have in total 4 atom 1s, 4 atom 8s. 8s, please. And now we got molecule 2 molecule 2s, which are 2 atom 1s, 1 atom 8. So 2 1s, 2 8. And this is multiplied by 2, so that's 4 1s, 4 8s. Right? Molecule 2 has 2. No, it only has 1. So 4 1s, 2 8s. So we're missing 2 8s, which would be molecule 1. Molecule 1. How about that? Yay. Alright, so I got it. I'm not sure what the element equal. Molecule 0, atom 11. Molecule 1, 2 atom 17. Molecule 2, atom 1, 11, atom 17. Input. Do I have to put in the equation. So 111, 2 17s, 111, 117. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Element seems very similar to equal. Oh yeah, remember earlier in the logic section, we learned that area over has the same coordinate as over, but it's reserved only for the domain of geometry. We're taking element equals the same. Element equals is the equal of molecule equations. Why there's a separate word defined for it, I haven't a clue. Okay, I can go to molecule like equal. Anyway. So to balance the equation, got an equal. Our data points are 11, 111, 2 17s, and 111, 117. So I gotta double this. Times 2. That'll be 2 17s. That'll be one of these. 1. And that'll be 2 of these. Alright, so molecule 2 well, do I have the different equation? No, just input. 2 molecule 1s sequence 1 molecule. No, this is 0. This was 1, this is 0. Plus. Please, plus, thank you. This is how the format is. Equal doesn't have any space. It has space and then jump. That's molecule equal. Okay, I don't gotta put sequence, I gotta put a dot. Dot. So 2 molecule 1 dot 1 molecule 1. And then molecule equal. Then jump a line. Molecule 2. How about that? That should be the correct formatting. Okay, I must have misformatted it. What's the clue? It's been that they are giving us the reactants. Let's piece it together to make one cohesive statement using molecule equal. The number before each molecule to balance the equation on both sides. That's how they do it. That's how we will too. Okay, cool. Okay, so 2 molecule zeros, 1 molecule 1 is equal to 2 molecule 2s. Oh, I forgot to put 2 molecule 2s. Oops. How about now? There must be many variations of this. Yeah, there must be many variations of this one because the input is very open-ended. Molecule equals molecule plus or molecule equals molecule input. Molecule minus. Yeah. Data. A0, molecule 0. Molecule something. A1, molecule 1. Equals bleh. Bleh, 0. Atom 1, atom 2. Input, molecule. What kind of things does this serve in the sentence? Is the equal at the end. Data point. The data is equal to something. A0 molecule 0. Stop. Molecule equals A1. Molecule equals A1 molecule 1. Stop. Which gives something. Something 0 is atom. Oh, that's atoms. You went from molecules to atoms. Atom 1 input, molecule. Which is 2 atom 1s. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go with who cares? Let's see. Equals who? Who 0? Let me check my dictionary a bit. Over here you can be space space. Over here you can be space space. How does this read now? Who? Data A0 molecule 0. Molecule equals. Oh, molecule equal. That's the equation. A0 molecule 0 is equal to A1 molecule 1. Alright, I see. Which is equal to who? Is this compound? Probably not. But this is this is a equation, a molecular equation basically. Molecular equation 0. Atom 1, input, molecule, 2 atom 1s. Molecule equals. Molecule equals 2 atom 1s. Aha! Huh, 4 years at undergrad, 5 years at grad school, and nearly a decade with the space agency. Dr. Akers, I can hardly follow along. Compound 0, 2 molecule zeros, which are made of 2 atom 1s, 1 molecule 1, 2 atom 8s, which are equal to 2 molecule 2, atom 8, 2 atom 1s, compound 1, 2 molecules 2, which is equal to 2 molecule 0 and molecule 1. Query. Is compound 0 equal to compound 1? 2 molecule 0. 1 molecule 1, 2 molecule 2. 2 molecule 2, which is the same as the other one, equals to 2 molecule 0, which is yes. That's still equal. Yeah, yes. Answer is true. Okay, how do I say this? Query, is compound 0 equal to compound 1? Affirmative. True. Why is that wouldn't false? It looks true to me. False. Ah, I guess it was false. I must have read all the way to the end. He's one us working with Atom 2, huh? Takes me back. Where? Grad school. Berkeley, was it? What was your research? Mapping space with radio astronomy. Element 2 does not equal... Element 2 does not equal. Molecule equals not. So, atom 2, molecule equals not. Yeah, okay. Basically, I worked every night at the Luchner Observatory, recording waves, charting the skies. In the daytime, I dig through the data, piecing together trends and searching for anomalies. Day not on the research, not much time for social life. I'm afraid I can relate. I as well. Batista, I reckon your lack of friends began long before grad school. Which one of us is married? You're married, Batista? 15 years strong. Well, good for you, Batista. Guess there's hope for people like me. No, there is not. Element 2 does not equal molecule. So, molecule... something atom 2. I don't know, man. Element 2, atom 2. Element 2, again. Atom 2, again. Alright, molecule equals... Do we still have a jump after molecule equals, or is that stopped now? Space, space. Space, space, alright. Molecule equals not. How about that? Nope. Molecule input atom 2. Compound. Or compound 0? No. Element 2. Molecule equals not. Well, I can check on the reference. Element 2. Atomic number 2. Atomic mass 4. Use abundance. Isotope 1. Neutrons 2. Molecule. Which would be made of helium. Something atoms 2. Helium squared 2. 2 atoms 2. No, 1 atom 2. What's the idea? Akers, help. Somebody help. I don't get it. What do we put? Given the formatting, the emitter is expecting a number. They're asking for how many atoms 2s would be in a molecule. Clears things up for me a bit actually. If there's a molecule with helium, how many helium atoms would there be? The answer? Well, helium is a lonely fellow, a lonely, noble little element. So it's 1. Lakers, what is radio astronomy? You mentioned it in your graduate research. The universe is full of electromagnetic... Didn't we already talk about that? If you consider that most of the wave is beyond visible light spectrum, so our eyes can't see most of the information. So you look for the hydrogen line. I think we already talked about this. Okay, whatever. If element A0, molecules not, so data 17, element A0, data 17, element 2, A1, A2, A3, A4. If element A0 is not a molecule, data 17 is element A0. Data 17 is element 2, helium, and then other elements. Data 17. It can't be another thing on the periodic table. Is it an isotope? No. Helium 5, helium 6, helium 3. Chemical reaction, chemical bonding. We have other elements. I feel like element 1, element 1, element 1, element 1. Thank you. Long loading time. I imagine it's going to be made of all elements. The data point. Data 17. Have we seen data 17 before? Why 17 in particular? It can't be an element. It's not a molecule either. We would say molecule. Made up with hydrogen or a helium. Common compounds. What has helium inside of it? Carbon dioxide, ammonia, 3 hydrogen, 1 nitrogen, carbon, oxygen, water, H2O, hydrogen gas, helium, 2 noble, rarely bonds. 1 helium 1, 1 helium 2. Oxygen gas, O2. Ozone, oxygen trees, nitrogen gas, hydroxygen peroxide, iron and oxygen, aluminum, copper oxidized, chlorine, table salt, potassium nitrate, sulfuric acid. Maybe something else that has helium inside of it. Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen. It's something that's bounded with helium, but it doesn't bond very often. So one helium. Let me try this again. What if I just put a bunch of 2s instead? Akers, help. I need your knowledge. What's this transmission saying? I'm quite stumped. If element doesn't molecule, I put it in data. I can parse out the grammar of it by failing to see the meaning. Okay, what you just said made perfect sense. If an element doesn't molecule, it's noble. Noble? Reference me. Ah, noble elements don't react, so they don't form molecules with any other elements. So we gotta respond with other noble elements, which all belong to group 18, the rightmost column of the periodic table. See? That's why I need this knowledge, because that did not make sense to me. Periodic table, so 10, 18, 36. 54. 10, 18. Yeah. 36, 54. There we go. Come on. Yay. Do the transcript. Now I'm reminiscing about my days at my grad school, down at the observatory. We listened to in one frequency at a time, which is what our satellite dish was made for, amplifying large wavelengths. But I found ways to analyze the interference to derive additional frequencies, so you could get more data out of it. Right. We adjust the scope's angle ever so slightly for the next night and repeat the sweep. Snapshot by snapshot, I listen to the fundamental emissions of hydrogen, to the hits of the universe. I listen for light we cannot see and try to make some sense of it. Hydrogen emissions, trying to make sense of it. Sounds a lot all familiar too. We feel at home here, Dr. Akers. You'd think. Atom equals element number 1. Atom are molecules. Compound, molecule, input molecule. An atom is made of elements, or atom equals to element number 1. Okay? Atom are molecule. That doesn't seem to make sense. What was the other suggestion for atom? Instance. Atom are molecule. Compound, molecule, input molecule. Stop. Atoms equal element number 1. Atoms are molecules. So when is it compound is molecule? I would say molecule equals. Like this. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's like a recap of what we did. My research was mapping out the Milky Way. We knew its rough shape and size well before the early 60s, but my principal investigator wanted to map it in detail. We surveyed the galaxy's spiral arms, their densities, their reactive rotation, how they would all undulate independently, and the parts that gets me going, their elemental composition. How long was this project? How long did you work on this? 4 years every day. That was my life. I adjust the telescope, record data, and analyze. It was slow, tedious, and a highly granular process. Complex tasks, one step at a time, with a fine-tooth comb and an eager eye. Same story here, only the stars have come to us. Atom are meteorites, 0, and atom are alien, and atom are molecules, or human. I mean, anything can go there, really. Yeah. That's the week done. On to the next. What's new? We've learned about molecules, which are atoms that have bound together. They've also honed in on one element in particular, a helium. Helium? Why? Akers, chime in here. You know your way around the periodic table better than the rest of us. Oh, well. Helium's the second element of the periodic table with only 2 protons. Helium atoms are tiny and very abundant, second only to hydrogen across the universe. And they're noble. Noble? My chemistry is not the best, I could use a refresher. Noble means nothing will react with it. Helium atoms never react on or form compounds. The rest of the other elements in group 18. Helium, neon, argon, I think krypton's next. It's a pretty unique feature among the elements. A list of elements. That list is familiar. Let me check my notes. Oh my goodness, Akers, you're a genius. 3 transmissions ago, those were the elements listed together. Yeah, I know, that's what we... Yeah, he told us the answer. Good find, you two. But what does this mean? It confirms that element and atom represents element and atom. I wish the aliens could see Dr. Tick's dictionary and draw a big fat green check mark across the words that we have right. They don't know our language. Of course not, but they're finding ways to validate our understanding of their words. Validation is rare, so let's savor this. Seriously, Akers, Collins, Dr. Tick, great work. Aye. Batista, I still feel bad about the colors display mishap. Sorry about the miscommunication. And all of you, take care, get some rest. I'll see you in the morning, 6 o'clock sharp. Understood. Roger, got it. 1 week at a time. Week 17. 3 new words. I want to see what these guys think of molecule equals in compound. Timid, I managed to help confirm some of our dictionary words in the meeting this week, which feels good, but then it was really the brilliance of the attention to detail of Carrie that pieced it all together. Regards, I'm glad I helped some. Dear Diary, Doppler put in very well. As is par for the course of uncharted discovery, validation is rare, so we must savor our affirmed triumphs wherever possible. Aliens, man. There we go. I want to see the hypotheses for these. Alright, we got a couple of new concepts. Molecule equals. chemical reaction or one side to the other reacts to form. I think I'll stick with molecule equals for now. And compound, this one I had no idea. R, transformation. Let's go with transformation. Transformation. Alright, we have 3 signals. 1, 2, 3 are atoms. Excuse me. Oh, there must be protons, electrons, and neutrons. One at a time. Proton. Oh. I'm not sure which is which though. Which is which? Which is which? We're all protons. I hope you're right. We'll see. Electrons. Neutron. Right? Proton, electron, neutron. Let me redo the dictionary, by the way. Electron. Neutron. Alright. Query. Proton and neutron, electron and neutron. Area over atom. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are smaller. Yes. True. There's a bunch of empty space that makes up the atom. Yeah. So even if you add them all together. 1 proton, 1 neutron are atom 1. 1 proton, 1 electron, 1 neutron are atom 1. Again. 1 proton, 2 electrons, 1 neutron, atom 1. 2 proton, 1 electron, 2 neutron, atom 2. 2 proton, 2 electrons, 2 neutrons, atom 2. 6 protons, 6 electrons, 6 neutrons are atom 6. There we go. I'm still not sure if we have the right order or not. Neutron, area over proton. So, proton, not neutron. Atom is made of all these. Proton, positively charged subatomic particle. Atom's elemental identity is strongly associated with the numbers of protons in the nucleus. The atomic number is the amount of protons. A proton is about the same as a neutron, but it is a lot bigger of an electron. So this should be electron. Electron area down proton. So proton input, not electron. Are not electron. Yeah, so they're not the same. This is the definitions. Proton are not electron. Oh. Area equals. No. Molecule equals. No. Neutrons are smaller than protons, so protons, not neutrons. Proton equals not. I hate. Okay, no. What? Hey, shut up over there. No. I said are not because that's the way the aliens phrased it in like one transmission ago. Atoms are meteorite, and atoms are alien. Atoms are input. I said are. We used to be equal. That was the same answer. That was literally the same answer. I was good at what I did. The observatory at grad school. Yep, I'm not the one to brag. Turning a new leaf. That's pretty good actually. It wasn't just great work I did. I pick up on patterns. The younger a nebula, the higher its metallicity. It measures the ratio of hydrogen and helium compared to other elements. Metals, non-metals, that's what us astronomers care about when it comes to atoms. We keep it simple. If it ain't hydrogen or helium, it's a metal to us. Drives chemists nuts. So a higher metallicity means less hydrogen and helium and more other elements? Right on. And hydrogen and helium are the elements with the lowest mass. which means a higher metallicity means a higher density. So I posited that a higher metallicity would accelerate the nebulous accretion into a star. Gravity is dependent on mass and distance, and more mass in a smaller distance would mean the gravity does its job all the merrier. Plus, the star would have more fuel to start nuclear fusion, and then, whoa, slow down. Been too long, way too long since I've been in an observatory, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. Proton area are the same as electron area. And protons are not electrons. Okay, that's important information. Protons are the same as electrons. This is not the correct information. Electrons are not the same. Let me see. So this has to be a proton and this has to be a neutron or reversed. Good. This is going to be a neutron. Neutrons, the neutral particle, like Batista. Exactly. And over here is going to be electron. Let's see if it fits with the last one too. New log already. Protons, neutrons, and electrons. We've got them all. Now it makes sense why the tree were defined in a single transmission. They're finding subatomic particles. It's all making sense for now. Now let's continue. Another one. Yep. Electrons, the smallest things we defined so far, yet it still makes a frequency just like every other word. What does that mean? Not sure, I thought it sounded poetic. You should be a poet, do not quit your day job. This is my day job. Let's see, so we got protons are equal to neutrons, and protons are not neutrons. Proton is bigger than electrons, so neutrons are bigger than electrons. Area over. There we go. Dr. Akers, are you saying that you worked on your thesis for 4 years? That's thorough, to say the least. Nope, that was my PI's project. That was his research, his paper. I was the third author, which ain't bad, but you know how research goes. How's that? Little red hen bakes the cake and then the PI eats it. Let's see. I mean, that would be atom 8 or element 8. Atom 8. Yeah, okay. So we can be able to put it on the periodic table. There's been 256, halfway to 1000. Kerry, I think he's finding off as a rocker. Without Doppler, settle down. Let's hear him out. In base 8, the digits 400 are equal to 256. Is the halfway point to 512, which is the digits 1000. We're doing this again. I hate base 8. Why must you keep bringing us back to those dark times? Embrace the aliens. Think like the aliens. Got a visual. Protons, draw. Neutron, draw 1. Input, draw 0. Electrons. Alright. New visual. Input is visual. It's atom 2. Alright, we got a new signal. Something. Something is an atom. Something 1.1 equals atom 1. Something 1.1 neutron equals 0. Something 1.2. Oh, thank God. Somebody help. 8, 8, 8, and 8. What element does this form? Oh, a good guess. The base 8 numbers, I guess the element 8 is their favorite. It may be one of the humanity's favorite elements too. Who put 8? Oh, you guys are late. Jesus, that was a couple transmissions ago. Okay, so this is an atom that we're describing. 1.1 atom 1, right? It has 0 neutrons. This thing has 1 atom. It has 1 neutron. Atom 2 has 1 neutron. Atom 2 has 2 neutrons. Atom 10 has 10 neutrons. Atom 10 has 12 neutrons. Atom 27. Not sure yet. It's an atom. But let's go with hydrogen for now. Doesn't fit, but whatever. That'll be atom 27. Right? Wrong. Okay, 13.27, 10.22, 10.22, 10, 10.22, 10, 10.22, 12. Neutrons are 14. 2. 3 minus 2 equals 1. 1, 1. 1 minus 0 equals 1. 1, 2. 1 minus 1 equals 2 minus 1 equals 1. 2, 3. 2 minus 3 equals 1. 2, 4. 2 minus 4 equals 2. 10, 20. 10 minus 20 equals 10. 10, 22. 10 minus 12 equals 22. Okay, so 27. That will be 13, I believe. This thing categorizes atom and neutron. 23, 56. 23. That's not too bad. Yeah, okay. This is a data point, basically. Alan, I hope this isn't too forward. I've been thinking about what you said. What you said about the grad school, the research being third author on the paper seems to trouble you. Even more than it should. I'm no astronomer, but it sounds like an credible paper that you helped make possible. Shouldn't that be enough for you? Yeah, you're right. Journalists loved it, and it was highly cited, but that's not what people care about. Was to meet my PI, the one man behind it all. Asked him every question and he had an answer. That's the thing, people just look for a face, a figurehead, someone to give all the credit, someone to accept all the prestige. That's perhaps a troubling way to think at it. I know, I shouldn't even care about all that fluff, that recognition. I know it shouldn't be about knowing my own skills, my own impact, but I don't know. Just don't feel it sometimes. So what is this categorizing? It's 2 data points, atom and electrons, or neutrons actually. Like a data. Oh well. 13, that'll be 14. Okay. Got a visual this time. Hydrogen number equals 2. Input equals A0, A1. One electron on both. One has 1 neutron. Ah, that's helium. 1, 2, I believe. Yeah. Hydrogen. This is drawing hydrogen. Is it? Is that what you just drew? Oh wait, no. Hydrogen number equals 2. This is because that's what I named it. Input equals A0, A1. Input equals A0, A1, and these are A0 and A1. Oh wait, no, like this. 1, 2, like this, I think. Right? Nope. What do we got in ideas? I don't think I'm seeing 2 different units in this visual. I'm imagining we have to name them properly. One consists of 1 proton and 0 neutrons, while the other consists of 1 proton and 1 neutron. So these are atom element. Nope. One is hydrogen, which would be this is the second one actually, so that'll be element 1. And the other seems to be helium, so that'll be element 2. Let's see. Right? Might be a formatting issue. No, that's too many. 2 neutrons. It said 1 proton, 1 neutron. Yeah. But I don't know, maybe I just gotta do with hydrogen instead. Hydrogen equals 2. Hydrogen number is 2. There are 2 elements in here. Please name them. I don't know, man. I don't... My reference stat doesn't seem to give me the number of protons. So I guess I gotta go with... 23.56. I can try that. So A0, it's 1.1. And the other one is also 1.1 technically. That's A0. That's A1. Because we don't count protons in these equations. Is it 1, 1 and 0, 1? How about that? No. I'm not sure, man. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to be formatting this. I tried the elements, but I don't actually have the elements. These don't give me the protons. I don't know which one. Neutron 0, but is that a proton? Alright, let me check it again. Check it back again. No, I want the log. I mean, yeah. No, the log, please. 1 is 1 proton and 0 neutrons, while the other one is 1 proton, 1. So 1, 0. I tried that. 1, 0. Not sure why you place it like this. And also because protons and neutrons were not used back before that other equation. So dot, and then 1, dot, 1. Maybe this. How about that? Nope. I don't know the formatting you want me to put in here. I can see what you want, but I don't know, man. Like hydrogen 13.27. Okay, put hydrogen before. Hydrogen like this, and then dot, and then hydrogen like this. Might be a space too many or something. Hydrogen line dot hydrogen line, no space. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. How about now? How about now? No. I don't know. I have no idea. Time to look it up because I have no clue, and the clue you gave me did not help at all. Let's see the message from deep space, and then 261. What do we got? I don't care about AIs. Shut up. I need to have 261 is like the most important part of this research, so let me just make sure it's included. What do we have over here? This was updated recently, or somewhat recently. This specific transmission was updated in an update post-release specifically. I believe. Oh well. Guess I'll have to figure it out. Oh well. Fuck me. I don't think I'm figuring this out without any help. Because I don't have the formatting. 2, 6, 1. Let's see. So it says, don't use any parentheses. Separate the two isotopes with a comma. Okay. Comma. How about now? This is definitely not the formatting I was expecting or wanting to. And it's not the correct answer. Okay, there's like a lot of information missing. Okay, so the answer is watch for this. Watch for this. Hydrogen. No parentheses, even though it's supposed to be parentheses. Line 1.1, comma, even though we've never had to use commas before, and that doesn't even make any sense, because in that answer it's a dot. We go with another hydrogen. 1.2. Because that's the info you're supposed to give, I believe, if that works. No. Okay, that's a lot of interpretation upon top of interpretation, which means that all the numbers are wrong that we're trying to put out. Okay. Okay. Let me try and figure this out. But maybe these guys are saying commas, but actually I'm supposed to use a dot like this. Because these guys over there are using commas, but I'm using dots. There we go. Okay, yeah, so the thing is, hydrogen means... Okay, let me... That was a lot of data that I could not have figured that one out. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Game, you're moving too fast. That was like... That was a lot. I've been moving with hydrogen because I didn't know what it was for all this time. And I never managed to confirm it. This is isotope. How would I figure that one out when nobody gave me any clues about it? I don't know. Yeah, shut up, guys. I don't care about you. This was isotope. And these numbers that we've been using of 23, 56, even though in all of these equations we've been using them as atoms and neutrons, and we've been trained to use them like this. But what this actually shows is atomic mass, which includes protons. That's a lot of concept that we skipped over in one transmissions. So yeah, no, that was not good. Oh wait, no, what? No, the log is gone. Okay, well, I guess we'll check the log. Isotope works. Good. I will turn off log now. Oh, the last log. And if you're sitting in this room with Ballista and Dr. Dick and I, it means that you're in good company. You're not here by mistake. People know your worth, the unique value you bring. Yes and no. People see that I'm good enough to get by. Even on the Apollo program, I did what I could to help. But it had enough astronomers telling them to fight the fire pack to the moon was clear. She ran for coffee. Coffee, donuts, and later on some moon rock spectroscopy. A pretty robust background, isn't it? I would leave the first two off any resume. You say that now, but just wait and see how good I am at coffee runs. Anyways, that was a lot of info we just skipped over. Which means that how we should be isotopes, how they're displayed is isotope. I'm not going to say the whole thing. Isotopes. Number 1 is the number of neutrons. Number 2 is the atomic mass. There we go. That's the info. That's the layout. Anyway, and also that's also for the last reason. Why did we have to not have the parentheses? What was that? What was that? No parentheses, even though the input is an input in parentheses. Whatever. Okay, well now that we have isotope, I can remove this space. Atom input. A0 proton, A1 neutrons, E2 electrons. Input A0 or A1 or A2. It's gonna be A1. It's gonna be A0. We're gonna get it eventually. It's not gonna be A2, is it? Yeah, okay. What's the idea? Tell me. What's this one? I don't get the A in the mix here. We must fill in the input, and I suggest we do so with one of the 3 A's we choose from. Let's guess when the label from an atom is based on the proton, neutrons, or the electrons. Got your answer choices? Just plug and chug. No, we must seek understanding or progression. Who cares? They were forgetting this route we take is up to Dr. Tick. Well, we figured it out that the aliens based it off. Okay. Alan, you are insightful. You must know that. We need you. For coffee. Batista? No, we need you to decode this message. Already been 2 months since I've last helped with anything. I already helped solve the transmissions. I don't program our computer, and I don't do any linguistic analysis. But you start the discussion, Alan. You spark ideas. Even if you're wrong, you get us to think in a new way. I speak a lot, that is for certain. I suppose there's a minimal amount of help there, though I hardly call it my expertise. Anyway. So they define atoms by, the aliens, they define it by protons. Is that right? We just did one where we defined it using neutrons. There was a 0. Wait, what was that? Was there a 0? No. Okay, whatever. New thing. Isotope 1,4 is something, which is 1 neutron. Let's see. What is this? Isotope 1.4 something equals 1 neutron. Isotope 1.3 plus. Oh, 1 neutron plus isotope 1.3. Okay. Isotope 1.3, undefined, is 1 electron plus isotope 2.3. I'm not sure. It's a kind of equation marker. Something equals isotope 1 electron, isotope 2.3. Why is that an equal? What? Add 64 terms, and the 64th term is Let's see, isotope 6.4 is 1 electron plus another isotope. 1 electron plus isotope 3.6 gives you 2.6. Gives you 1.6. Alright, so if you add an electron, that'll be isotope 7.14. 7.14. Alright. I guess I got a logic, but I don't know what the meaning is. Do we have an idea, by the way? No. Now we have visual. Input something equals 1 neutron. It's an isotope. Why is this a visual aid? What is this? One neutron. One neutron. Plus isotope. No, one neutron plus isotope 3. 1.3. That should be isotope. If you had a neutron. Wait. Go back. If you have the neutron, I see the visual. You add a neutron to this isotope, which is 1 proton, 2 neutrons, and 1 electron. Alright, so this is visually representing what the equation is saying. Oh, we're in a new group apparently? Yes, okay, over here. Neutron, electron, electron, electron. Over here we have neutron. Isotope 1.4, neutron. 1.3. Ah, this is the second number, the atomic mass. Isotope 1.4. Right? 1.4. Alright. I land the hydrogen line. What? It's something you accomplished. You start the conversations, but if that's not enough, then look at the hydrogen line. The very first transmission, the basis for every frequency we've received. I'm aware. If it weren't for you recognizing that specific frequency, would we be this far? We could have been stuck for weeks trying to deduce some meaning from those numbers. But you noticed the hydrogen line. You established our starting point. The aliens waved hello and you were there to see it. I know, it's been my pride and joy these past 4 months, but that's it. I'm running out of fumes of achievements. We're a team, man. All of this is your achievement. Hydrogen line is my achievement. That's all I have to hang my hat on. You must know there was a reason Doppler wanted you for this mission. You know the universe better than any of us. Also, all these chemical... you've been helping to solve all these transmissions, by the way, in case you didn't notice. Equals proton transformation. Equals electron transformation. Equals... neutron transformation. The is still unclear to me. Alright. So it's still just logic. I don't have the meaning. A3 equals A0 divided by A1. 0.5 to the power of A3 times A2 equals A4. A0 is 64. A1 is 64. A2 is 64. A4 is... 0. We can take out the calculator. I'm not sure why there's an here. Just calculate. Is that what that means? Solve. I can do that. Sure. For now. A better placeholder than solve. Anyway. Calculator. We're missing A3. So let me just put that in there. 64 to the power... Oh, 64 divided by A1. It's going to be 1. So A3 is 1. So 0.5 to the power of 1 is 0.5. Times A2 times 64. That'll be 32. I didn't even need the calculator. Alright. Yay. I have something to say. Many years ago, my older brother played in the Los Angeles Philharmonic. In the orchestra, that sounds quite prestigious. I even became the third chair percussionist, so he invited the whole family to his debut to the orchestra. The first percussionist was standing with a snare drum, a triangle, and an array of other instruments. My brother was sitting 2 chairs over. He remained sitting for most of the performance. I thought back. At age 8, my brother was playing Beethoven on the piano. From high school, he was first chair percussionist in the school band. Each time he visited from college, he showed me a new instrument that he had learned. And now he was third chair in the entire symphony, yet he was sitting. Nearly 10 minutes had passed and he had hardly played a single note. He hardly played at all that night. Sorry to hear that. The passionate soul lost the crowd. That is all I thought, at first. Though after some thinking, I realized it was all the part asked of him. That's the point. It's a shame to waste so much talent. He's like a brilliant performer. The symphony should have had him play more. Maybe. Maybe? Would the songs have been better if he played more notes? Solve. A3 is A0 divided by A1. 0.5 times A3. The power of A3 times A2 is A4. If A3 is 0, so A4 is 1. If A3 is 1, A4 is 0.5. If A3 is 2, stop. If A3 is 8 to the power of 8, A4 is equal to A5. Query. Is A5 over 0? Bigger number. Yes. It'll be a fraction though. True. Yes, it'll be over 0, yes. It'll be a fraction. Not close to 0, but it will be over it. New things. Undefined. Undefined equals isotope solve. Dunno. Solve is still not a real dictionary word yet. Dunno. A3 is E0 divided by A1. Input equals 0. Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't know what solve means yet. So this is not helping that much. 0. We have to reference this back again. X, Y, Z. Don't know. Ah, okay, that's helping a bit more. Don't know equal isotope solve. A0. Don't know equals. Stop. Don't know, okay, don't know. Is isotope solve A0. It's also stop. It's also a value. Alright. I'm not sure yet, but we're getting there. Solve. A3, A0, yep. Isotope 2.6, A1 equals A5. Isotope 11, A1 equals A6. A6 divided by A5 equals A7. A7 rounded. Where's Dunno? That didn't come back. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure how these relate to isotopes. I didn't get. I don't know. Oh, thank God! Give me ideas. I'm not sure how the isotopes relate to the A0, A1, and A2s. What's this? Different isotopes each undergoing solve. Hold on. We should have our periodic table in the reference tab. Why? What are you searching for? The hunch for now. A1 equals A5. Another idea already. Well, thanks, guys. Found it. What is it? It's the half-lives. It's the reference tab. Check out the periodic table. It has to do with the half-lives data of certain elements. Oh my goodness, good find. Now how do we respond? By comparing the half-lives of isotopes. Is a ratio they are expecting. We gotta divide one by the other. Do it, Dr. Tick. Alright. But I don't know how I don't even know how to look for isotopes. Oh well. Chemistry. Periodic table. One isotope at a time. One neutron. Two neutrons. Okay, well, we got one that has 6 atomic mass. 2 neutrons, 1 neutron, 3 neutrons, 4 neutrons, helium-6, helium-3, 1 helium-4. Why is it called helium-4? Atomic mass 4. 2 neutrons. Okay, that's an atomic mass of 6. 2 is the number of protons. So 2.6, half-life, 0.8. Oh god, I'm gonna have to... I don't wanna... Why? Okay. Let's say that I got it correctly, which is a big jump. 0.8 rounded to 3, 0, and then what? Let's see. So if I understand it correctly, This is an isotope of helium-6. So 0.8066. Let's try. Let's go with this one for now. No, whiteboard. 6, 6, and then the over. Isotope 1125. Let's see. 1125. 59.16. Okay, at least that one's correct. 59.16. All right, so 0. Okay, I think I can get it. And this is A7, A5, A6 divided by A5. Okay, so there's a bigger number divided by the smaller number. So 59.16 divided by 0.8066. And then round, please. Copy, paste, round to 3. 73.3. Did I get it? Yay. Alright, next. Something. Something equals don't know number 1. I'm lost at this point. This is the third word I don't have a definition for. And now we're using a definition of a word I don't know the definition of to say the word of this definition, which I don't know of yet. Visual. I saw 2.6 input. 2.6 input. .6 input. Input visual. Looks like it's isotope 2.3. 2.1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.5. Oh, I see. What was the formatting for this, by the way? I forgot. Go back. No. This one. Let's see. No, that's not it. Yes. Okay. So, isotope 2.6 solve equals 1 electron plus isotope 3.6. So this is going to be solve, and then 1 neutron. Solve 1 neutron. Go back to the transmission, please. Let's see. Isotope solve. So solve equals. I'm not sure if we still have a line after this, so I'm going to check. For transmission 263. My head hurts. Where's solve? Yep, there was a line, but not anymore. So solve equals a 1 neutron. Let me go back to that. Transmission 261. That wasn't it. That's still not it. That's still not it. There it is. Alright. Isotope 1.4 solve equals 1 neutron plus isotope sequence. Sequence. And then we have over here visual. Isotope 2.5. Isotope 2.5. How about that? Dang it, I thought we had it. Isotope 2.6 is input. Input equals visual. And that's what I'm describing. Hey, wait a second, that's correct. Unless I'm not... It's not a neutron, but a proton. Which I don't think it is. Unless I don't have the correct formatting. Okay, calm down. It's okay. Formatting sucks, but you'll get it. Unless that's not the answer at all. Alright, so isotope 1.4 solve equals 1 neutron sequence. I forgot to add the plus. There we go. Solved. Tell me that's good. Okay. Solve equals 1 neutron. Isotope 2.5. Yes, that's, yeah. Oh, I hate it. Okay. What am I missing? 1 neutron. It's 1 neutron. It is a neutron. It is 1 neutron. It is 1 neutron. Yes. Solve equals, yes. Isotope. Solve. Did I do a grammar mistake? Solve. Yes, that's correct. Isotope. That's correct. Neutron. That's correct. That is correct. I can swap out for proton. Don't care. Unless I'm looking at the wrong place for formatting, but then I'm just gonna hate it. No. Well, I'm not getting any help from my colleagues, so it's time to look it up online. Let's see. Steam community. This is where I can actually find some answers. Oh. Just a one-word fill. If only I had my colleagues to help. Oh, look at that. Oh, fuck you guys. Lost. What's the input? Isotope 2.6 number equals input. So how many in that did with their isotope number 2.6? Isotope 2.6, A1 equals 1, lost. If don't know equals 0, lost, and A2 equals 4096. So isotope 2.6 number equals 4096. If don't know is 1 and A2 is 4092, isotope number 2 is 2048. If don't know equals 2 lost, and A2, I think we already have that. If don't know equals 2 lost, if don't know equals 0 lost, and A2 is this, then it's fine. If don't know is 1, let's divide by 2. If we divide by 3, let's try. Calculator. 4096 divided by 3. That's not correct. Is it just a half-life? So 1 second has passed, half-life. 1 second has, so just divided it by 2 again. 2 or 4. That's how half-life works, by the way. You divide it's half. So half-life, half. Divide by 2. 1024. Hey, we got it. Because I'm getting there. A3 half-life. So blah 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 blah. Isotope 1.25 A1 equals blah. If don't know equals 0, lost, and A2 equals this. So isotope this, yep. If don't know equals this, alright, so if the half-life is, wait, that's the time. That's the time that has passed. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to figure it out. Okay, first let me try and figure out all the Variables. A1 equals 1. A1 equals 17.30. 73.26. That's what is that? What is that? Chemistry 11. 1125. Half-life. Nope, doesn't match, but whatever. I don't care. 1125. A1 equals 73.261. Okay. Oh, it continues on forever. It stops at 73.261. Can I find that? Is that a real variable? Nope. If dono equals 0, lost in A2 equals 262144. If dono equals 142.522, I feel like once again we just jumped ahead because now we introduced two new variables. We introduced first we had the last transmissions gave us the information delivery system, but now I still don't know what dono is. I don't know what lost is. I still don't know what these are. Okay, sure. Let's see. We should have this isotope. Decay. Okay, the half-life as an isotope tracks this value. They don't take the time that passes before it goes to half-life. Remember the type of emission, the result contains a blah blah blah. For helium-4 decay is neutron plus 3 helium. This says into what it decays into. Half-life, the average time in which half the atoms in a sample will decay. 14C. Carbon-14 is a half-life of 5,730 years. If we start with a sample of 100 atoms of 14C, after 730 years, only 50 atoms of 14C will remain. The other 50 will have decayed. This is the formula. A is the final amount, B is the starting amount, T is the time elapsed, H is the half-life. So 1 data point, 2 data point. That's our first data point. Second data point, third data point. Ah, well, there's the issue. We're missing... This should have been an actual example of a dono with like 1. Like the 104.5. Okay. A is the final amount, which is what we want to find. B is the starting amount. Let me go with the other transmission and see if we can figure this out. Actually, we can go here. I can plug these in. 73.261. Let's put it in B, to the starting amount. Times 0.5, that'll be... then T divided by H. Time divided by half-life. So 0 time. That's the... Okay, A2 is the starting amount. That's the amount. 0 time has passed. So this is B. A2 is B. And the equation, it's the base amount. Time is this, dono lost. This is time. And this is the half-life. Alright, so now we have our variables. Starting amount is 262,144. The equation is A, which is the answer we want, is equal to B times 0.5 to the power of time by half-life. This is the B. That's B. Half-life is H equals 73-261. And then time is, let's see, 146-522. Is that correct? Is that truly to the power of? Yeah, to the power of B times 0.5 to the power of this. So let's go with calculator. Damn you. Damn you. So we're gonna do with 146-522 divided by 73261. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. All right, 2. So now we got the amount. 262,144 divided by 2 to the power of 2. 17179. That doesn't seem right. Should be a lower starting amount. It should be a lower amount. 69184. Yeah. Something went wrong. So this is the base amount. 262.44 divided by 2. Yep. Now we have time, which is going to be 146-522. Is it backwards? No, this has to be the half-life. Is it half-life divided by time? That makes more sense. Time elapsed divided by half-life. Oh, it's 0.5 to the power of. Okay, I see. No, there it goes. Alright, so calculator. That'll be 0.5 to the power of 2. That'll be 0.25. So then we have 262,144 to the power of 0.25. No, divided by 0.25. No, times 0.25 gives us 65536. I hope we get past this soon. 65536. Yay. Input solve dunno equals lost. Isotope. It's gonna be a word. Isotope. No. They're using solve, don't know, and lost. Solve, don't know equals lost. Input, solve, don't know equals lost. Don't know equals lost. Solve. Molecule. No. Thank God I get an idea. What did we put here? True? No, that would make 0 sense. You got a better idea? Yes, the transmission is illustrating the basis of lost. Right, I already know that. Based on solve, don't know. Oh, wait. You see it now? I don't see it. They're defining a unit of time by a specific isotope. That's what they're looking for. They're defining a unit of time by an isotope. I don't get it. Solve. Don't know equals lost. I did put it isotope. Guys, I don't have these words. You guys did not give me enough clues. I don't have those things identified. I'm gonna have to look this up again. I don't have those. 275. It's based on signal minus 69, which is lost. It's a rehash of one that we just did. It's Half-Life. Well, I know that, but what do you want me to do about it? Don't know equals lost. Don't know equals input solve 0. Oops, that was the wrong number. That wasn't even a correct number. If I put in lost, I can try and put in all the words. No. Is it gonna be 0 lost or 1 lost? No. Actually, it's not 969, it's 963, which is, let me see, an isotope. We want a particular isotope. And we've understood that. Oh, yeah, I guess I can put this in. We understood that if I go back to the other transmission, we figured out that this is time that has passed. So let's go with time. Past time, or time that has passed. Okay, for now. Now we want a particular isotope to put into here. Even though I already put isotope, solve dunno equals time. .1. It's gonna be an isotope, and we'll get it eventually if we just try them all. 1.1, 1.2. We'll see. Once we get the answer, we'll see what isotope I was supposed to put in there. 1.3. Nope. 2.2. A1 equals 1 time. If don't know equals 0, that's not an if statement. Visual, solve, time. Time equals don't know. Number 1. Just time. They already tried that though? Time? No. We want a specific isotope. So let's try and look at all the isotopes already themed, see if this is just a copy of another one. You can try 11.25, sure. I'm not sure how I would have figured that one out, though. The clues these guys are giving me are way not good enough. Alright, so we tried 11.25. Nope. 2.6, I don't think I got there. 2.6. Oh, look at that. I don't know why this one worked, but whatever. Transmission dunno equals transmission word number times time. Transmission 0, 0. Dunno equals 1 time. Transmission 1, 256. Dunno equals 1 time. Transmission 2, dunno equals 1 time. Transmission 3, dunno equals 1 time. Transmission 4, dunno equals 3 time. Transmission dunno equals transmission word number. Ah, I see. We'll put in the number of words there were. It's transmission! Another old friend. I expect such linguistic sentimentality from you guys. What's transmission is doing here anyway? Transmission 5's number, which is going to be actually number 4. Let's check number 3. No. Number 4? No. What? Transmission dunno equals transmission word number time times time. Wait a second. Let me change my dictionary. Up. How about now? Transmission dunno is equals to transmission. The number of transmission words times time. Transmission 0, 0 equals 1 time. Transmission 1, 256 dunno equals 1 time. Transmission 2 dunno doesn't have a number in parentheses. Equals 1 time. Let's just try to define dunno. We should have enough info. It's a qualifier. Let's see. If dunno equals 0, time and A2, that's the starting number. If dunno equals 0 time, is just a variable? What do we have dunnos? Time equals dunno number 1. Time equals the numbers of dunno. Transmission dunno equals transmission words, the number of transmission words times time. Or transmission dunno equals transmission word number, transmission word count times itself. 1 time. 1 time, 1 time. At number 4, it jumps up to 3 times. If I check transmission number 3, which will be the transmission number 4, I see 0. 1, 2, 3. So go to transmission 5, which is transmission 4, that'll be 1. How many times have we seen 1? 0 times, that'll be 1, right? No. Idea available, please help. Hold on. Holding. What if the holding? Hush. What if the dunno of each transmission is based on the number of frequencies? Does that make sense? I'll try to find transmission 6 in the logs. Why transmission 6? Oh, transmission 5 will be transmission 6. Which means transmission 4 will be transmission 5. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. There we go. I had it backwards. Okay, well, I didn't get it. No, meteor is wrong. It is 4. I trust your math, Batista, so then what are we missing? Perhaps that label or unit that follows in their examples. 4 time. Okay. I mean, you didn't really have to do that. Undefined equals the distance dunno. Distance divided by dunno. Dunno equals distance divided by undefined. Distance equals input. Too long. This is too many. This is way too many words that we don't have the definitions for. Long is equal to distance divided by dunno. By the way, the last transmission we had the numbers of dunno. Transmission dunno equals transmission word number times time. Dunno does not seem to do anything. Transmission variable. Let's try with variable for now. It's just the word variable. Or the concept anyway. It works. So now, new concept. It's equal to distance divided by a variable. A variable is equal to distance divided by long. Distance equals variable. Nope, distance equals long. Long divided by variable or times variable or something. Long sequence variable times, which is gonna be this one, no this one, no this one, yeah, this one, right? Distance equals, so if I put distance is gonna be long times variable. Let me not have a line after each variable, after each long. Long equals distance divided by variable. Oh, equals distance variable divided by. It doesn't have a sequence separating these things. We can just have long variable times. How about that? Ah. It's a formatting issue as usual. Long equals distance divided by variable. Variable equals 0. 0.00, 0.080, add 80. Variable equals 4 times, add variable 4 times. Long equals input d time. Long equals d variable divided. The variable is 0. Right? Now we start at 0.00. Add 8. And add 4. And add 4. Long input. In parentheses 8.8. This is starting to get incomprehensible. I need a chapter break to have some hypotheses for my words. And this does not make sense. Let me try and compare to the last one. Because now we're using like 2 words that I don't have the real definition. Well, this one kind of makes sense. D equals input. D equals long times variable. But now we have to fulfill the variable. Long equals distance divided by variable. Long equals input, distance, time. 4 distance time. Because it says add 4 times. Or 8 distance time. 8 distance time. No. Long equals input d time. Long equals data d distance divided by variable. Also, why is this like that? The recompile. Does D have a line after it? Whatever. Doesn't change anything. Variable equals 4 time. Add variable equals 4 time. Oh, add the variable, which is 8.0, 4 times. 0.0, add 8, 4 times, and then do it again. So 8 times 4, and then 8 times 4 again, which will be 64 total. 64? Up. Or is it 2 times? No. 2. Aha! We added the variable twice. Oh, thank God. I definitely needed the help. And also, you guys, my colleagues, were not piping up when we were in that last section. Special team, thanks for joining. We did not make that much progress, really. Guess what they call it? Doppler, we're pretty excited. No. Do you remember the duration of each frequency? No. 0.8 something something seconds. 0.8066 seconds. We found the basis of said unit of time. Now, once again, chemistry, or physics rather, is beyond my expertise. Dr. Akers could summarize how it works for us. Happily, it's the half-life of a specific isotope of helium, helium-6. Is their unit of time, their second. Is the basis for their transmissions, their frequencies. Goodness, it's been a long time since we discussed the alien hertz, right? But at least that's a clever way of tracking the difference in frequencies between each signal. And now you've gotten to the root of it. The half-life of helium. Helium-6, helium with 4 neutrons. Wait, 4 neutrons? That's way too heavy to be natural. They are artificially shoved neutrons into a helium atom. Why was that in my reference then? Which is why half of it decays in 0.6 or was in 0.8066 seconds. It's horribly unstable. Why they choose that as the basis for a unit of time? Unstable isotopes like that can't be found naturally since they decay before we ever observe them. We have to develop quite advanced nuclear science before settling on that time as a time unit, which reinforces their perceived incredible technology. As you demonstrated from their material science, they're quite advanced. Why base the time on a man-made or alien-made isotope? It's artificial. How could it predate the simple concept of measuring a divided time by units? And is their time not measured around day and night? We do the same thing on Earth. A decade ago, we refined a second based off of some complex nuclear thing with caesium. For what cause? Scientists all over the world could replicate the same exact unit of time. Human scientists needed to normalize the second to extreme precision. We found the behavior of atoms that is exactly the same. Invariant of time and place. No, that's backwards actually. The second came before you guys figured out that atom. Oh, I see. That's what that means. That might be what the aliens did as well. We invented a second to divide how daylight and nighttime and whatever hours to make a day, to make a year, to make a seasons and whatnot. And then, as we advanced, we just decided that we want to add an atom to it because otherwise it doesn't count. So you took the basic, which the base of the concept was the human-made one for the Earth and the sun and the moon and the seasons, and you just put on an atom that was the closest match, basically. This is probably the same, a unit of time from far before the advanced science, but a unit that must be normalized for alien scientists all over the globe. And the method they've chosen is a method we can replicate even on Earth. As creatures of the same universe, we can determine the exact duration of one time. 0.8066 seconds. Yay. Exact time was the correct word translation, but I'm still not sure about dunno. Solve variable time long. Long, I don't know. Sometimes all you can do is your role. I'm finding my place. I must work on an important update. Alan will appreciate it. Dear Diary, why did the aliens design the message this way? Ask this not to doubt the judgment, but for better understanding. Employee of the Week celebration has served us well. I started to boost morale and reward the transition team with something a bit more simple and down to earth. Just a low stakes way to celebrate particularly helpful impact. About time this tradition has come to a close. Plus, I'm out of my kids' trophies to land. We just barely passed this week's transmissions. Even now, there are still words undefined that we are basing our understanding on. Couldn't have the on. Molecule, proton, isotope, solve, neutron. Oh my god. That's how long we've been that you guys are still talking about neutrons and protons. We're way past that. And all these, oh god, all these new definitions I still don't understand, we don't have an hypothesis for. That's gonna suck. Okay. Let's check it out. What solve? What you guys have? Having. Radioactive decay. Why should I just have decay instead? Just decay. Decay. Alright. So what's this long stuff? Long is a variable. They're talking about an hour. So let's see. Long equals 4 distance. D is distance, right? Length, magnitude, distance. Could be length. Long is 4 lengths of times. Okay, I see. So long is an overarching of time. If time was seconds. Variable equals 0. Time. 0.00. 0.064 add. Add variable 16 times. 0.064. If variable is 8 time. 0.032. Variable is 1 time. 0.0640. How about that? Boop, 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 boop. Nope. If variable is 1 time. Variable 16. The variable being 64 or 16 times. Which is 64. If variable is 8 times, it becomes 32. Times 4. 4. 40. Right? Or 16. Alright, 40. Pardon, Batista. Were you here all night? Oh. Looks like it. Batista, you need sleep. Working on an important update. I can wait. We have plenty of tools to continue our translation already. This one is important. Will be done soon. Long equals input. 0.00. 0.024. Let me check. I recognize this. Long equals this length of variable. Wait, no, this one. Distance equals 4 distance time. This is 324. So that means that the variable was added 3 times, which is how to 3 to get to 24. That's 3, 6, 9, 4, 8. 8d time. 8d time. How about that? So I'm pretty sure after a d we have a line. Aha. I want to say the language, but I'm not sure what it means. 0.000, a variable is 14 time 0.0 a0 a1. If variable is 66 time, wait, 0.0, you get a 14, and then you give me an a0 and a1. Add variable equals input. A variable equals 14 times. If variable is 66 time, 0.0 is a0, a1. So add variable 66 times. Right? No. 14 times? I mean, that's all the numbers we have. There's an equation here that I'm supposed to be figuring out that I haven't figured out yet. Add variable equals time. 1 time. 2 times. Oops. Is it scaling? 14 to 66. I don't think 14 scales to 66, but 14, 28, 42, 66. Actually, it does scale. That's times 4. 4 times? I thought that was gonna work. Just 4? No. 0.0. Variable 14. Time. 0.0. Sequence. Variable equals 14 times, then sequence. Variable equals 66 times, so 0.0. It doesn't say add. Add variable 14. Look at my last transmission. Input 0.0. Add variable 3 times. That made sense. And this happened 66. I can try 44, 14 minus 66. That'd be 52. I can try 52 times. Aha. I don't get it, but whatever. Whoa, huh? When did this happen, Adam? The confetti is colored now. Glad you like it. Just one moment. Don't tell me this is what you sacrificed your sleep for, Batista. Don't tell me this was your big update. It is. Come on, Kerry, look at it. Isn't it great? Batista, this was not important. While a good night's sleep is important, for both of your health and your general well-being, this was important. Can't wait for the next transmission. If it means more colored confetti, hee hee hee. Batista, understand now. Come on, team. What are you all jabbering about? You gotta figure out how to respond. He's been reinvigorated. Long equals input. 0.0, 1, 2. Variable 480 times. 0.0, a0, a1. If variable is 496 times, 0.0 is 10, 2. Okay, so now we gotta figure out long is equals to what? This, I think this is the key. Long equals 4d time. Long equals something d time. So let me write this down. D time. Now, how can I figure this out? What is this 4d time? A variable equals 0 time. 0.00. Add variable 16 times, you get 64. Add variable 8 times, you get 32. Add variable 1 time, you get 4. Ah, I see. So the long is the variable change. 0.0 is at 1.2. $10.2. We start from 1. That's 9. 9 divided by 498. That should be the thingy, I believe. Maybe. Hopefully. 498 divided by 9. That's the change in the point that happened. 55. 55 D time. Nope. Long equals input. I think it's gonna be something D time. Number D time. We don't have, I think we have a line actually. We have to jump a line because D, yeah. Give me a second, I'm gonna redo that. Distance. No space. Okay, let's try that again. Nope. Well, we really have to round. 480 minus 498, that'll be 18. So let's try instead 18 differences, 18 variables. So calculator, 18. Or 18 divided by that, that's 2. 2D. How about that? 2D time. Oh man, I thought I had it. Divide by 18 instead. 27. You guys did not give me any clues for like 10 transmissions now. I'm way off track. Well, actually, no, I'm kind of on track, but it didn't ask us to round this answer either. So let's go with from 1, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Well, time, and a 3. We'll get it eventually. And then once we have the correct answer, we'll be able to figure it out. Unless we have to put the answer like the hundreds. Hopefully this is the correct formatting as well. Nope. My brain hurts again. 8. 9. Nope. We only have so many numbers. 10. 9 is the difference between one and the other. It's 1.2 and 10.2. There's a difference of 9. From 480 to 498. Which is a difference of 18. And this is the equation, this is the formatting we're supposed to use. 1 long is equals to something D times. Unless the formatting is just way out the window. Also, you guys are not helping me, so I'm gonna get some help from the internet. Because that's how that works. If I can't get any clues, then I'm gonna have to do this. Let's see. 282. I just don't want to bother if I'm not gonna get any clues. Let's see. Transmission. We're inputting our answer as 6D or D times. Let's see. So this indicates, all right, so I think I get it. This indicates movement. In 18 seconds, they moved 9 distance. In 18 seconds, they moved 9 distance. Which means they're moving at 0.5 distance per time. And the equation for that would be... Let's see, the equation for that would be... Time is we divide distance divided by time. So that'd be distance 18 divided by time. No, distance 9 divided by time. Okay, yeah. Anyway, that would be the answer. Yay. I could, you know what? If I had a clue, one clue, I could have figured it out. Alright, variable equals 0 time. 0.00. 0.5, they moved 6. 0.5, they moved 9. 0.5, they moved 6. 18D and 0.5 long equals input. Let me try and draw this out, the movement that we're seeing here. So 0.5 is at 0, 0. Then 6. So 1, 2, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 6. Then it moved over to 3. It moved diagonally. This is 9 squared. Yeah, so it moved 9. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, it moved 9. There's 15 total. Then from here, it moved to -6. There's another 9. We're now up to 24 total movement. And then over here you had -3, like this. Another 9. You had 32 total, 33 total movement. Variable 2.25 time and add distance, which is equals to 18 distance, and 0.5 long equals the movement speed. If they're moving at if the equivalent of time between each point is all 9 except for this one, which is 6 for some reason, and add the distance, which is 18 distance. Okay, so they move 18 distance at 2.25 times. And 0.5 long equals input. We're just gonna divide distance by time, and that'll be the answer. 18 divided by 2.25. Let's see. 8. So 8D. 8D time. 8. How about that? Did I figure it out? Do I have... Yay, I'm on tracks. Huzzah. And now we're somewhere else. Query, okay, something equals long. What is long in the end? Long is speed, basically. Yep. I feel the need for speed. All right, cool. So something is speed. Query, speed is 0 is over this signal equals false. So this value is a type of speed. Okay, let's say it's standing still for now. Still. So if this is false, then this is true. Okay. Is speed of 0 is bigger than standing still. It's not true. Oh, still is bigger than speed A0. It's bigger. Word add speed equals still. Oh. Ah, faster. More speed. It just means more speed. Faster. Right? What's the idea? The speed that cannot be exceeded. And you have an idea? You know what this is. The speed of light. If we get this right, we will know for certain. Right, but now we have another one. Something is a distance. Distance is a variable of speed. This thing is faster times 1. I think I know what faster represents. It's the fastest speed in the universe, the speed of light. 299,792,4568 meters per second. Alright, so that'll be the speed of light. I'll go with light speed. Light speed, truly a universal constant. Across the entire universe, it's baked into the fabric of the universe. Truly universal. The point of reference between humanity and the aliens has presented itself. Our universe as of discussion continues to expand. Alright, so this thing is a distance. This distance is a variable of speed. It is light distance. This distance is 1 light speed. Not sure what this signal is. Let's try the number. 299,792,458, and now I'm gonna take these apart. The time, speed, or just speed, I guess. Nope. Just speed. Was the word? Nope. This is a distance. This distance is a variable, is a speed times a variable. This thing is equals to 1 light speed. This is 1 input also. So light speed. Right? It's 1 of itself. No. Let's define it for now. Let's go with star D. Star D for star distance. Alright, also we gotta make sure that everything is well formatted. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. Okay, star distance it is a distance. This distance is a variable is a speed times a variable. So this distance is light speed times 1. That's light speed. Input number 1. Just star D. It's just 1 of itself. Just 1. No. It's not light speed either. Light speed number 1. This is a distance. This is measured by a variable of speed. So we have distance is equal to speed, light speed, times 1. So this distance is 1. Input, no 1. Just input the first number. Or rounded to the first number. I mean, it's not rounded, but whatever. Log. Input the first number. Like either 2 or either 2 or 8. 2. No, 8. Okay, well, let me look this up because I have no clue. 268. 2. I thought we were going well, but we jumped the gun in here. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? It wants a distance. Oh, fuck you guys. And another new signal. Alright, so this is... I guess it was a troll. Star equals D. So, star equals D. Oh, easy. New one. New. Let's see. New. 1 new is 1 star D. 2 star is 2 new. No. 1 new equals 1 star. Oh, divided by this number. So 2 of them is light speed divided by this. So what is that? Is that going to be 2? Is that going to be 2? Half of light speed? Calculator. 29. Oh god. I'm really getting tired. Two nine nine 7 9 2 4 5 8. Let's see. 2 9 9 7 9 2 4 5 8. I gotta say, I'm finding these hints or these the sequence, the language getting less and less understandable, especially when we have to solve formatting issues, just the basic understanding issues, especially because these fuckers won't fucking talk to me. Anyway, this divided by 1 3 4 2 1 7 7 2 8. Does that give me anything? Not really. New, 1 new is 1 distance divided by this. So 2 of those. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta multiply this number. Okay, let me get a thingy. Whiteboard. 1A is equals to 1B divided by that number. Now we have 2B divided by that number equals how many A's? Okay, now that's doable. That's doable. So 2, just 2, just 2 divided by that gives me that. Wait, no. Times that. No, wait. 1 divided by that. Okay, and then this. So this is 1 new. This number right here. So if we give 1 point that number, so just one, one, but that number is, oh, 1 3 4 2 1 7 7 2 8 or 2 9 or 2 7, because you're gonna have to add or reduce 1. Nope. How about that? Nope. How about that? That's just basic logic. Well, fuck my basic logic. Time to receive some help, because not in the game. I don't like that, really. I don't like that very much. 2 8 7. Isn't that just how that logic works? I guess not. 1 new is one of those divided by that number. So if you have 2 of those numbers, oh, my head hurts. Let's try again. Let me get my whiteboard. That whiteboard should have the correct equation. Well, okay. 1a equals 1b divided by that number. Now we still want to find how many a's we have. Might be an issue if I don't have the actual number. Right? No, because a and b's are 2 constants. That did not change. So now we have 2 b's divided by that number equals how many a's? Now, how can I figure that one out? Let's see. That 1a times that number, that equals 1b. So if I have this again, 2 b's, go to how many a's times that number. All I gotta do is just get 2b divided by that number. That won't help. 1a equals one of these. If I double this, it's just a conversion. How is it so hard? Let me check. Do we have a reference type for conversions in mathematics? My brain is mush. No, we don't. Why would we? Fuck me. It's just a conversion. Come on. We can limit the constants because those don't change. So 1 equals 1 on that number. That's not a variable, that's the real number. So now 2 divided by that number equals what? How we figure that one out? Or to figure out how many of these makes itself. That'd be 1 times that number gives us 1. So 2 would be 2 times that number, right? Well, no. That's what we want to figure out. But the number does not change. That doesn't change. So that this... No, it's a unit conversion. I can't do that. This does not ultimately become 2. A, 1A, equals B on X. Equals B on X. How many A's are in the B? Under A times the numbers are in a B. So if you have 2 B's, that means you have added this number of A's. Right? That's just how logic works. Now we have 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 7, 7, 2, 8. 1, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 7, 7, 2. I've already tried these numbers. But that would be the one that makes logical sense. Right? Why? I need hints. I need a lot of hints. Let's try and crunch the numbers in that case. Alright, so 1 new equals a 1 star distance, which we haven't defined. It's not a real number yet. 1 star distance divided by this thing. One, 7, 7, 2, 8. And now we have 2 star distances. Gives us how many news? Doesn't seem that hard. So 1 new times that number equals 1 star distance. So 2 star distance would have to mean that it's 2 news times that number. 1 new times that number. 1 new times this equals 1 star. So 2 star equals 2 new times this, right? So 2 new. Oh. 2 news, just 2. Just 2. Fuck. That number times 2. You can try. 2, 6, 4, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1 new times that number is 1 star distance. So by definition, 2 new times that number would equal 2 star distance. I can try what fraction of a star distance is a nu? Why is that? This is the fraction. This is the fraction. 1 nu is this fraction of a star distance. So if you have 2 star distances, oh wait, I added backwards. Calculator. 1 nu is this fraction is 1 out of 134. Now we have 2 out of 134. That's the fraction. Which is 1 point something nus. But it doesn't ask me to round it. 1 nu is a fraction of a star distance. 1 nu is a fraction of a star distance. No, 1 nu. Yes, 1 nu is a fraction of a star distance. So 2 star distances is a lot of nus. Right. Like a crap ton of nus. 1 nu is a fraction of a star distance. Also, why am I still using nus? I'm not defining that, am I? No. Star distance is a distance? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, sure. I feel like my brain is not working. I'm blocked on something. 1 nu is a fraction of a star distance. Oh wait, I can do this. I can do the fraction. I can get the fraction down. This is the fraction. And then 2 times divided by the fraction. That. Let's try that instead. 805 306 368. How about that? No. Let's see on the internet. Can I get any help? 287 287. There's a 1. Oh, this is about alien time. We jumped. Once again we did a big jump again. This is the 4th time. Okay, it's because 1 alien time second is 0.8066, which means that now we have to get light speed, human light speed to alien light speed. You just multiply the provided number by 2. Well, I've been doing that. Wait, am I multiplying the fraction by 2 in that case? Help. Okay. So the fraction, right? Multiply the fraction by 2, which makes sense. The fraction being that thing, that abomination, 1 out of 134. Oh, but that's because they're using an alien speed. Whatever. I think I have a number over here to input so I can do the math backwards. Let's see. If I put in this number. Wait. I gotta invent an alien star light speed. If I do like 8, does that work? No. If I do 8.5, because the alien second is 0.8046, I believe. Okay, so I gotta do some conversions. I need a piece of paper somewhere. This is not enough. Well, whiteboard. So human light speed is this distance by second. Oh god, I hate it so badly. Can't you guys help me, please? Log. The speed of light. 299. 299. Alright, 299. It's asking me to actually put into numbers their alien light speed, basically. I guess. I'm still not sure what this... We're still using a word that I don't know the meaning of. Like, for sure. Anyway. Log. The speed of light. So 299. 792,458. 792,458. This is per human second. Now we need to multiply this by an alien second, which is 0.8046. That's an alien second, I believe. I hope. I pray. God. Actually, it's 66. Thankfully, the internet over there can tell me the correct number because there's nowhere in that database I'm going to find this. Times 0.8066. Okay, well, let me write this over here so I can input this in the calculator. 299,792,458 times 0. So that's 1 light speed per human second, but now we're transferring it to an alien second. That should be that. So calculator. Oh, thank God somebody's gonna help me or not. Bleep bloop. What? You said something? No. Shut the oh, I hate it when they do that. I actually need help, guys. 2,458 times an alien second, 0.8066. That should be alien light speed, which is this number. I can't copy paste. Can I paste? Yes, I can. All right, this is now alien light speed. 2,418 12596. Yeah. 2,418 12596 and then 0.6228. 0.6228. That's alien light speed, which should be this. This is 1 alien light speed, which is this number. Now we divide this number by this thing, this fraction, should give us 1 nu, whatever that is. So let me get 134. 134. 217728. That's a big jump for me to make in one transmission. They could have established that what alien light speed was before jumping in here. So now calculator alien light speed, which is this number, divided by this arbitrary fraction, 2.1728, gives us this 1.8. That's 1 nu, whatever that is. That's 1 nu. 1.801. So now I do times, so a 1.801. Okay. And now we get 2 light speed. So I multiply light speed by 2. Okay, because that's what we have. We have 2 light speeds. Actually, wait, no, that's this here. That's 1 nu. Can you mark this down? That's 1 nu. 1 nu equals this. 2 star distance equals 2 star distance equals this number here, 241812596.6228, and then we insert how many nus fit in that thing, which is going to be this. That should give us what we need. Okay. What if I put in 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 7, 7, 2, 8. No. Times 2. Or something. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, I'm looking at the calculation for 288. So wait, I think in that case, what is 287? Wait, am I using the wrong definition? Am I just gonna have to use the translated 1.801644? Is that the correct thing you want me to put in there? Probably not. No. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I need some help. The message. It's been so long from deep space. I'm gonna start transmission 287. A 287 is the most important thing, so I need to have this in there. Why am I recommending my own video when I'm not even there yet? Why? Okay, this thing is 1 star distance, which is a distance, divided by this number, I feel like I'm just some critical information just escaping my brain as I'm trying to think of this. 1 new, come on, is equal to 1 star distance divided by this number. So if I put in a second star distance, that will give us 1 point blank new. That gives us 1 point blank new. How can I get to the point blank? That's the fraction. The fraction is 1 divided by this number. Let me try. So that's a fraction. 1 divided by this number. 134217728. So 1 divided by this number gives us that fraction. And now if I add 1 over it, can I just have 1 point, just 1? Just still 1? Just 1? No. 1.0000000074. No. Star distance is a distance. Distance is a speed variable. Star distance is light speed times itself. Star distance is a distance. How did we jump from this to this? 2 star distance equals new. I imagine this is a number we want to try, right, guys? Right? Confirmation over there in the peanut gallery. We want a number. Can I put just D new? No. Oh, I hate it so badly, man. It's not fun. It is no longer fun. We have to work on this with so little help. My brain being turned into mush. What are these jumps? Okay, this new concept is a measurement. This measurement is a fraction of a distance or of a speed. That's such a low fraction, though. 1 new is 1 fraction. Oh wait. Whiteboard. 1 new is a fraction. Oops. 1 new. 1 new times this number equals 1 star distance. So 1 new is a small fraction of a star distance. So if we have 2 star distances, please help. Please. 1 new times the number equals 1 star distance. So that'll be this number times 2. Right? This number times 2 this. Have I not written this down before? Isn't this alien light speed? Just copy paste. Is that good? Yay. Anyway, Meteorite 0 times distance. Input. Input new. Meteorite 0. 10.6, 2.1. New. Z, Y. The dimensions? No. New is... What is new again? New is a... distance. New is a distance. Meteorite 0. Its vertical distance. So this is a unit of measurement, like a meter, like how a meter is 100 doodads. Okay. Anyway, now we're on 288, and I'm not. Convert between units correctly, referencing the numbers given in early transmission. This is the long way. Or could use the example numbers given and compare to the other values you already have. So know that they are rounded. Those are rounded new units. I'm not sure what we're measuring. Meteorite X, Meteorite Z, Meteorite Y. Let's see. Maybe it's just about the meteor itself. Let's see. Dimensions. Mass, volume, length, width, height. Now, those are not the same, but we have a new unit of measurement. Here we have meters. Here they have alien meters, I guess. So we can do a conversion real quick. Just gotta remember X. Which one is X? X is length, right? X is still length. I get X, Y, Z to be the same as the human ones. Horizontal. Yeah, that's length. So this is height. Height is 10.6 alien meters. Or alien distance, whatever that is. So what I gotta do is convert this back to human distance. And now we have the conversion number to convert it back to alien numbers. Okay, that one's not so bad. So alien meters is 10.6. I do feel like we're moving real fast. That last one was just a basic logic puzzle. I'm not sure how I didn't get it the first time because whatever. So 10.6. Alien meters. Foot, whatever. Foot. And in human terms, this was the height 3.8. That does not make sense. But no, their Z is our height, right? Or did I not do that? Their Z is our depth. So their Z is our Y. Okay. So their Y is our Z. So reference 10.6. That's the depth. In human meters, that's length, width, height. 19. Let's go to 19. So that's 19 meters. So I can just do a quick conversion of Up 19 divided by 10.8, 10.6. Divided by 10.6. Should give us a conversion number. 1.8. Basically, 1.8. So now I take hour length, meteor, hour length. Anyway, I still feel like this is rushing. 22.8 times 1.8. 22.8. Let's try this number originally first. Times 40.8. Like this. Or 40.9. Nope, 40.9. I don't... You guys are way too late on your ideas, man. Nope. Oh, we got 2 ideas. Okay, maybe you'll help. Finally. After all this time. You're asking us about the meteorite, huh? I got a report on the meteorite from DOP. Yeah, I know. Thanks, guys. Cool. Next one. If we have the meteor's approximate dimensions, we still need a unit and the distance to use for comparison. They're not going to know what our meteor is, correct? Arbitrary human unit. Use new. They're using it here. Which means, oh boy, what is it? We have to figure out the conversion from meter to news. We have last transmissions to use. We start there. No, I don't wanna. I feel like I could just convert. That's a new. We have a new 10.6 news. As long as I match up the references. They already have 2.1 news for the smallest, presumably the smallest dimension, which would be 3.8 meters. Let's see if the conversion holds. 3.8 or 2.1. Wait, I did the calculation backwards. .8. So I have to times any numbers by 1.8 to get a meter, which means I gotta do the reverse for a human. I gotta somehow divide by 1.8. 12.72. I'm surprised it fits so well. 12.72. Nope. 12.7. Yay! Now that almost got me to be to fail that with a bad rounding. Anyway, a new term because we don't care over here. Molecule 0 is 2 atoms, 1 atom 8. Molecule 0's area is bigger than molecule 1. Molecule 1, new term, is bigger than molecule 0. What is this thing? Input molecule 2, undefined. Fuck you. There we go. Alright, so, molecule 0, 2 atom 1s, atom 8. Molecule 1, 2 atom 8s. Molecule 2, atom 92. Molecule 0's area is bigger than molecule 1. Sure. If you say so. Oh, this is bigger than or large. Oh wait, this is... There you go, look at that. This area greater than, and this is no longer an area greater than. This is numbers. Important distinction. Are you guys gonna pipe up before I solve this and you can't tell me any more clues? Nope. Query. Is this thing an area? No. False. It's mathematical now, it's geometrical. Yeah. Proton. Electron. Proton is this mass of electron. Electron is stop times electron. 2 protons. 2 protons. Mass is the mass of how many electrons? Rounded. But that should be easy. 1836. We're gonna do the full thing. Why not? 36.152.8. Oh, you mean how many electrons? How much mass 2 protons can 1 electron fit in? Should be just this number times 2. That should be the number, and then we round it to 4 numbers. So this is how many electrons fit in 1 proton. So now we do times 2. And then we round it to 4 numbers. So 3, 6, 7, 2. That'll do it. Yay. Greater or greater than or smaller than or equal. Oh, input equals greater than, smaller than. Okay. 1 atom 8 mass is greater or lower than 1 atom 1. I don't feel like I've established this very well, but let's try and check the other ones. Two atom 1s, atom 8. 2 atom 8s. Area is greater than molecule 1. Molecule 1 had greater mass. Oh, thank guys. You're not gonna help. At these transmissions. Why is that? No brute forcing. I think that's the point. We already saw that one. Not a fan. Okay, already saw that dialogue, whatever. So molecule 0 area is greater than molecule 1 because there's more atoms, sure. But there's more mass in molecule 1. And the molecule 2 has more mass than molecule 1. So we're calculating the mass. So let's try dictionary mass. Mass, they're measuring matter. Good, great. Okay. Let's see. 1 atom 8 mass is greater than 1 atom 1 mass. So, parentheses, greater than, please. Thank you. Dot. Next. 1 atom 2 mass is lesser than 1 atom 6 mass. Next. 1 molecule 2. 1 molecule 0, which is 2 atom 1s, atom 8. In total 10. Which is 2 atom 7. So that's lower than. And finally, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the fourth one. Isotope 2,4 mass is lesser than isotope 1939 mass. Ooh, I think I have a formatting issue, probably. Or not. Alright, cool. What do we have in the transcript? Signal minus 68. You know what that means? Carrie, will you do the honors? Oh, I don't know. Carrie, you got this. Happy dictionary, happy life? Yes! I can understand. I'm glad it's a bonding point for you too. Let's see. Time is this thing. Star distance is the distance. That's a measurement of time. That's a measurement of time. You know, hours, whatever. That should help us. Time equals input. New time equals input. Also, let me just do some formatting. No more space. Dictionary. Hour formatting. Thank you. New formatting is fine. Mass formatting. Okay, that's a lot of concepts that we are still not sure of. Hour. Time is a variable hour. Star distance is a distance times an hour. Nu is a distance times an hour. Star distance time equals speed times hour. Speed hour. Nu time equals nu hour. No. Nu time equals hour. No. Hour. Time is a variable hour. So nu time is a variable hour. No. Nu time. Time is a variable hour, which means hour is a measurement of time. Star distance, which is the distance of light speed, is distance times hour. So hour would be light again. If light speed, and this is the light distance, that'd be distance times light. Nu equals distance times hour. Or distance, no, it's not distance, no, it's not, it doesn't say distance times hour, it's distance hour. Star distance time equals speed hour. So nu time would be speed hour. Maybe it's not a time variable, it's just a You're gonna stack two undefined signals on top of each other? Alright, cool. Something equals mass hour. Mass at least is good. That could have been 3 undefined signals on top of each other. A0 is 8 to the power 29. Undefined is equals to A0, isotope 2658, mass. Looks like it's measurement in mass. It's related to mass. These alien grams, alien G's. Right? That's a measurement. That's a measurement of mass. I like how we have grams and pounds. Let's see. A0 is 8 to the power 29. Molecule 0 is 2 isotopes. Molecule 0's mass is this. So molecule 0's mass times A0 is this. Alien grams. Ah, so we're getting to see how much is an alien gram compared to an electron or whatever. Molecule 0's mass times A0 equals this numbers of alien grams. A1 equals 2 times A0. A1 molecule 0's mass rounded equals, all right, A0 equals 8 to the power 29. Molecule 0, isotope 1, 1. Isotope 8, 16. Molecule 0's mass, isotope 56 mass divided by, oh, molecule 0's mass divided by isotope 26. Why? That's random. Is this number? Is this number? So, molecule 0's mass times A0 equals alien grams. 0.8322 alien grams. Molecule 0's mass times A0, which is this. And molecule 0's mass is 0 point blank. Oh wait, am I getting this right? That's divided, that's times. This is a fraction. Or is it? Molecule 0's mass times 8 to the power of 29. That's quite a small mass. Equals an alien gram. So molecule 0 divided by 56 equals this number, which if you take, okay, wait. So molecule 0's mass, which we can calculate. 2 isotopes 1, so that's 2 plus 16, so that's 18. 18, let's see if that works. 18 divided by 56. Does that work to give this number? Whatever. 18 divided by 66. 56. Whatever. I can't speak. I can't think. Yes, it does. Basically, if you round it or something. So that's 18. So now 18, which is this is mass, this is pretty much the correct number, I guess, maybe, kind of. Let's take 18 times 8 to the power of 29. That gives us 8 to the power of 29 is... Wait, no, 8. That's still 18. Oh, that's still 18. That's still 18. So 18... Well, actually, I can write this down. So 18... 18 mass, atomic mass, times 8 to the power of 29 gives us 0.32 blah 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 alien grams. Just trying to figure out what 1 alien gram is. Equals 0.3225. Wait, it's 52, isn't it? 18 out of 52 out of 56. Did I put 52 instead of 56? I put 56. All right. So all I gotta do is times. All I gotta do is round it up to 56, and then we got 1. So that's 56, basically. 56. That's gonna be important. 56 times 8 to the power of 29. Right? Is 1 alien gram. All right, so now we have what? 1 A1 equals 2 A0s. Okay, no, it goes 2 times A0. A1 molecule mass. Rounded. A1 times the mass of molecule 0. That does not ask me for alien grams, though. Wait. Molecule 0's mass times A0 equals... Yes. That is asking me 16 to the power of 29 or something like that. Times the mass of molecule 0, rounded to 3 numbers. If only my team could speak up and help me. I'm just gonna look this up just to be sure. Let's see. Well, it doesn't seem like alien grams are related to this at all. I can figure this all out without the use of alien grams. Let's see. Calculator. So we got 2 times 8 to the power of 29. So let's just figure that one out first. 8 to the power of 29. That number times 2. That number. Now we have that number, molecule 0. That number times the mass of molecule 0, which is, as we figured out, 18. Okay, so that's the issue. It's asking us to input this answer in alien mass, basically in alien grams. So that's what it wants from us. If only I had some people next to me on this computer in the game to tell me that, to reason that, because right now we don't actually need to input alien mass to get the answer. Let me get a paper, because I need to retain a lot of information now. So we figured out that 56 times 8 to the power of 29 is 1 alien gram. 56. This is asking us to get 2 to the power of 2 times 8, so that would be 16. 56 times the power of 8 by 29 is 1 alien gram. Here we're getting 2. A1 equals 2 to the power of 8 times 29. Yeah, okay, this is not good, but basically we just have to double the molecule, which would be a 0.644 alien grams. It just asks for us for double the number. But that's not how it reads. That's not how it reads at all. I only figured that one out because I had the answer in front of me. That's not how it reads at all. A1 equals 2 times A0. So 2 times 8 to the power of 29. So 2 times 8 to the power of 29, molecule 0, mass, which is 18. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's because it's a variable play. I see. Because there's A0. Because there's A0 here, and there's A0 here, you can eliminate it, but you can just have 2 molecule 0 and just double the number. Anyway, we have a new undefined signal. Poop. Poop is 8 to the power of 27. 1.48 blah 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 times an alien gram. Or no. Poop is equals to 8 to the power of 27 times 1.4 blah 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 alien grams. Poop equals mass, hour, over or under. Poop is over or under an alien gram. Poop is a mass per hour. Mass per hour. Huh. Mass per hour. Anyway, it's gonna be slower than an alien gram because there's a couple of orders of magnitude between them. Oh. Okay, so it's bigger then. Sure, if you say so. Mass hour equals poop. Mass hour equals alien gram. Distance per hour equals new. Distance per hour equals star distance. Variable. Hour equals time. Right? Do we already have that? Yeah, okay. Please tell me you guys will give me the correct terms at the very least for all these transmissions. Also, it's 4 AM where I'm at right now. My favorite part of the week, meeting with the transition team. Let's switch things up. Dr. Tick, give us the report. No? Alright. We'll call in to fill in. Define a range of hours. And with this, we can communicate measurable information. Measurable information? They've communicated a system of measurement for us. That's promising. What kind of hours have we defined? Star D for distance, time for variable, and alien grams for mass. I think for energy, temperature, or electricity, go on. Funny enough, the aliens defined 2 redundant hours as well. The much smaller nu for distance and the much larger poop for mass. Redundancy is unusual. The aliens define new terms sparingly. Over 60 hardly feels sparingly. Redundancy is odd. Any ideas why? I'm 1700 millimeters tall. You feeling alright, Dictapedista? Collins, what's his deal? He's saying that is the difference between centimeter and millimeters. Unsure, sir. Describing my height in millimeters is horrible. Which is why we use meters or feet. Yep. What's his deal? Dr. Doppler, I still don't... Oh, I understand. They're redundant units. Different units for different scales. I follow, though that was a rounded explanation. You're saying the 2 units from the aliens might be useful later. I'd love to say longer and ask you for about everything, but apparently humans need to spend a quarter of their lives asleep. Hopefully a third. A fifth is fine. Before I go, I have one more trophy to give. Thank you, Dr. Tick. You may be quiet, but you're the heart and soul of this team. I mean it. I don't think my kid's tennis trophy does it justice, but hopefully it's something to put a smile on your face. Now, great work, everyone. Let's all get our mandatory sleep. You too, Dr. Doppler. Night. I'm asleep. Yay. Ooh. What's that? In the mission facility parking lot. Hey, Akers, you clocked out a bit ago. What are you still lingering here for? That starts tonight. So they have to make the shift back home every time and then turn in for work at 6 AM. My goodness, you're right. You should head home, get some rest. I need you nice and sharp tomorrow. Yeah. Akers? Doppler, why do you want me on the translation team? Because you're a good astronomer. What's more to say? There's plenty of good astronomers. You could have had your pick of a litter. There's the big names, Sagan, Hawking, Thorne, Drake, Freckenoi. Goodness, a person you know a dozen colleagues smarter than myself, but you set your sights on a 34-year-old with a jumpy career, a career that straddled with radio astronomy and the Apollo missions, and you said, yep, that's the man I need to decipher an alien message. So tell me, Dop, why am I even here? Astronomer, I cares. I mean, seriously, I do alright, but I'm nothing next to the giants. I admit I sit down every day next to Dr. Collins, Batista, Tick, and I see it clear as day. I'm no titan in my field like those 3. You're a good astronomer. Quit saying that. Take me seriously, you know what I'm asking, Dop. There are 2 kinds of good, Akers. There's good in ability and good in character. See, Batista is a good guy, but he's better with computers than he is a person. That's not fair. He's a good man. I know he's a good man. Wouldn't have picked him otherwise. But I think the whole world is thankful he turned out to be a moral person. His life could have been a few bad days away from making a supervillain. But instead we have the quiet, obsessive, sometimes sassy computer genius that he is. So what, I'm no genius, but I've got a good heart? I'm no genius either, Akers. What? I've made a long career for myself by being here where I'm needed. And by working as hard as possible, as well as I possibly can to do for others. We'll put this team together, your resume landed on my desk. I made up my mind right there and then and there. I read your files and saw someone who did what it takes. I saw someone who logged 4,500 hours at the Lurch Observatory down in Berkeley. Someone who poured his soul into his PI's research, someone else's research. After that, I saw someone who found a need of the Apollo program. Wiggly did whatever he could to help, to learn, to explore, to work hard for others. Now, don't sell yourself short. You're a good astronomer. You know your stuff. But this team didn't need another genius. You needed someone who'd show up every day and put his best foot forward. Needed you. I get your point, I really do, but I still fail to see how another genius wouldn't have been a better fit. How would Batista not be better than Akers? Adam, you make everyone around you better. Your way of life is contagious. Your zeal for everything makes everyone else want to try as hard as they can. All the time. It's been a while since I've met another academic so comfortable out of their comfort zone. Someone so willing to make mistakes if it means trying. Now the whole transition team is great. You're all good people. Like I said, wouldn't have picked you for otherwise. I think you realize how much you make everyone around you better. You uplift the people in every room you enter, the good things you see in them. Part of that is thanks to you. I appreciate that, Dop. More than you know. Yeah. Well, I've got to run home and get at least some sleep. You take care, Alan. Yeah, you too. Remember, Dr. Aiden Akers decided it was best to gaze at the stars for a while. Autolog ended. Yay. I need more hints, please. 7 new words. On top of the last words, which are still not confirmed. Thank you. I'm 5'7", roughly 1,700 meters tall, or 0.94 news. Dear Diary, we spent nearly 300 transmissions with the meteor. We can measure time, distance, and mass. Communicating with extraterrestrials is beyond difficult, but beyond worth it. The stars were beautiful tonight. Leave it to the astronomer to point that out. No. Yay! Are we missing some hypotheses? I feel like we are. Let's have a look. So surprised that wasn't a new... let's see. Surprised that wasn't a new act. One at a time. What's variable? Progressor. Sure. Progressor. Time and speed, I feel like we got that correct, but... Alien second. That's good. Alien second. Speed. The speed. Light speed is... Speed of light. That's fine. Star distance. Light acre seconds. Alien meter. Alien meter. Then new. Alien nanometer. Mini light acre second. Alien nanometer. Sure. Alien nanometer. Mass is mass. Hour is benchmark. Alien grams. We're usually gonna read that. Alien gram. Alien G is fine. What's poop? Alien Ronagram. Alien pound. Alright, and now I really should have in my notes how many is 1. But I'm not gonna until we need to. Meteorite. 0. Area rounded. Input 80 nanometer tree. Oh god, not this again. Okay, didn't we do this again? Let me check. I feel like we did this before. Meteorite. Did we do this with meteorites before? Where is it? Meteorite. Input in 80 nanometer. 12.7. But it's asking me the area. Input 80 nanometer squared. Cubed. Let's figure out the nanometers conversion again. So 2.1 converts into like 1.8. Alien units. Oh, thank God. Alien meter, alien nanometer, approximative 1.826 meters. Ah, thank God. This is the reference tab. All right. So now we just convert this. Meteor, mass, volume, 4053. All right, so 4053 times the converter. This 3 rounds, so 7300. Like this. Nope. Must be converting wrong then. Thank God we have some clues. Cubic meter, but how do we convert that to cubic nanometer? I have 1 cubic meter of water. There are 100 centimeters in a meter. How many cubic centimeters of water do I have? So 100 cubic centimeters, I assume? Though that doesn't seem right. Not right. We have 3 dimensions to deal with. So multiply 103 times. Oh my, 1 cubic meter is 100 times 100 times 100 cubic centimeters of water. That's 1 million cubic centimeters. Correct. Each nanometer is roughly 1.08236 human meters. So let's divide that by 1/8 3 times to calculate our proper response. All right. So divide. So the conversion number is not a multiplier, it's a divider. I don't know why we did it that way, but whatever. Divide. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. If only the other problems had this kind of help. Like really. Please, God, help. Yay. That's exactly the kind of stuff I needed. Meteorite mass. Meteorite mass, rounded, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alien grams. Alright, thank you. Or I think we already have the conversion to alien grams, though. Signal 300. Woo, transmission 300, can you believe it? Yes, we work every day for 12 hours. It only makes sense we could progress so far. Party pooper. I see his point. Come on, Carrie, let's celebrate. It's a big trio. He's celebrating his own, albeit strange way. You're celebrating our hard work and dedication, right, Batista? Oh, sure. Never mind, party pooper Batista. Meteorite adds speed. Oh. This transmission is an info dump. They're giving us the specs on the meteorite. Yeah, okay, well, we already know that. Oh. I've thought a lot of these past few weeks. Happy to be here, to be part of the team. Thanks for helping me understand my place in all this. I'm happy to be a part of the team. We're happy to have you, Alan. Though, I was quite vain. Batista? No, there's some truth to that. More than I'd like, but I'm much higher spirits now. It's quite obvious, and I'm happy to see it. Could use some coffee, so if you could run for... Too soon, you blah, 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 blah. Anyway, got an info dump on the meteor. Its alien dimensions. Okay, 2 new signals. One signal is a progressor benchmark. Progressor benchmark as well. Alright, there are 2 kinds of progressor benchmarks. They're hours. 1 in a second, 1 input, 1 undefined. That's alien hour. That's alien minute. 1 alien minute. I get it right? Yay. We do the reformatting now. Alien hour. 2 alien minute. Aliens are meteorite. Yep. Alien from previous meteorite add human to previous meteorite add human to previous progressor. Meteorite add human to previous progressor. This number. Alien second. This number. of 18 hours. I'm not sure I understand this wrong. It's still the measurement of time, but what is it? Time from what? Idea. Or 303? Hey, Dr. T, do you think you could do the math? No. We need to find out. What is the total progressor? Why? Is it significant? I'd say so. Last transmission tells us when the meteorite was first sent. Why don't you do the math? Hey, Dr. T, could you do the math? Convert the units and find out what is the total progressor. So how long has it been out? Aliens from previous meteorite add human to previous distance equals distance 0. Distance equals pre-progressor. Meteorite speed is over 25318 meters 18 hours, and meteorite speed is under 2918 meters 18 hours. And meteorite progressor, so distance 0 is over A0 and distance 0 is under A1. Input A0, input A1. Distance 0 is over 0, A0, and distance 0 is under A1. Looks like it's here. What do you mean? What do you mean to say do the math? Alien from previous meteorite add human to previous. Distance equals 0. Distance. Do you think you could do the math? Convert the unit and find out what is this total progressor. D equals speed progressor. Speed times progressor. Meteorite speed is over this. 18 meters, 18 hours. And meteorite speed is under this 80 meter, 18 hour. And meteorite progressor is this. What is this total progressor in alien hours? Okay. Sure. 1 second. 198 97 1715. Alright, so that's the number of 18 hours. Do we have the numbers for 18 hours? 1 18 hour is this number of 18 seconds. Okay, so 1 alien hour is 3 5 2 8 2 3 8 seconds. This is how many alien hours? Am I converting this to human numbers? Why would I do that? Okay. Distance 0 is over this. Distance 0 being alien from previous meteorite, add human. Alien on meteorite 0. Alien from previous meteorite 0, add human to previous sequence. Sequence meteorite, add human to previous progressor. This thing in 18 seconds. Or this number, which is the same number, in 18 hours. And what's D0? Alien from previous meteorite, add human to previous. Alien from previous meteorite, add human to previous. Equals D0. D is the speed. Meteorite speed is over this number of 80 meters per 18 hours. And the meteorite speed is under this number of 80 meters per 18 hours. And the meteorite progressor is this. Oh, so it's gonna be... I'm taking out the 18 hours to just have 18 meters. Calculate the distance. Okay, I see. So we have a classic, I think. We have a speed, so 2 meters per second. Yep. And I want to say after 1 bajillion seconds, how many meters have we moved? All right, so that's not too bad. We're just gonna write down some information. All right, so let's see. The progressor is 1989715 hours, so that's the progressor. So now we're just gonna go ahead and convert these meters per second by multiplying with the seconds to get the meters. That's gonna be quite high though. 1989715. I better not have to. Oh, they're in 18 meters as well. Well, they'll give us an answer in 18 meters in that case. So that's good. So I'll go with 2353. Right, so multiply these two. That's how many 18 meters it has moved. Let's try. They didn't ask me to round, did it? Nope. 4, 6, 8, 1, 7, 9, 9, 3, 9, 5. Dot. This is going to be in 80 meters. Right. The other one, whoops. 2, 9, 4, 1. Gives us 5, 8, 5, 1, 7, 5, 1, 8, 1, 5. Did I get it? Please say yes. It's calculating. Nope. Well, time to look at it because I feel like I must have logicked my way into the wrong direction then. 303, good old 303. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. It looks like I've got the correct answers. Is a formatting issue. Let's see. I can't get it to be that. Try formatting it as bleh. -14, -15. Why would it be formatted like this? As compared with the previous transmissions. Is it using the dictionary? Am I supposed to not put in the... Oh, I need to put in the unit? Well, why? No, I don't. Alien meter. Alien meter. No, you don't need to do that. Okay, cool. Alien human distance is greater than this number. Alien meter and alien human distance. Yeah, I just figured that one out. Thanks, guys. I hate the formatting. New signal. I don't check the math. 1,989 alien hours converted into human years is a lot. Wait, that must mean they didn't send the meteorites 200,000 years ago. Oh. How many generations have they waited? That's what I was afraid of. Alright. Query 0 equals query 1 or query 2. Query 0 equals true, so query 1 is true. Query 2 is true. Query 1 is true and query 2 is true. That must be. Query 1 equals query 1 or query 2. Query 0 is true. So, query 1 is true, and or. We'll take it like this for now. Query 1 is true, and or query 2 is true, and or query 1 is true, and query 2 is true. We already have and, don't we, in the dictionary? We already have and. Yeah, we already have that. Anyway, A0 times A1 equals 9. And A0 is greater than 0, and A1 is greater than 1. A0 is 1, and A1 is 9. Or A0 is 9, and A1 is 1. And or that's equal to 1, huh? Times 1, 3. A0 equals 3, and A1 equals 3. I'm not sure why they're not just using and or. Yeah, formatting works. 200,000 years. I'm routing it. We'll never meet them. It'd be too far away. We're dead before they're getting there. They're probably dead now. Individuals who made this message, likely. The species as a whole, hopefully not. I hope not. It would be nice to meet them. A0 times A0 equals 4. 2. A0 is 2 or negative 2. A1 is 4. You just put 4, you have to put 4 and negative 4. I don't want to do that. Oh god, why? A1 is 4 and or. Don't we have a word for this? And or. It says answers and or negative 4. Yay. Wonder how deep we're gonna get. I'm aiming to get to Act 4, but I don't think we have much more time. A0 plus A1 equals 5, and A0 is greater than 0, and A1 is greater than 1. And or number equals input. How many of these combinations get to 5? 1 plus 4, 4 plus 1, that's 2. 2 plus 3, 3 plus 2, that's 4 total. Right? Yep. Okay, next. Point 0. Point 0, sequence 0, A0. Add equals 0.1. Line. 0.0, 0.1 equals distance of 6. 0.1. Input. Okay. Distance equals 6. Well, it has to be 6. 0, 6. 0, 6. Right? Oh, I did O instead of 0. My bad. No, come on. 0, 6 should be correct. The aliens did their math wrong. I agree, but this is something far too simple for them to overlook. This is intentional. They establish and or somehow. I don't think there's another and or. Can I change 6 somehow? Oh, -6. And or 0 dot -6. How about that? Yeah. 0. Input equals true and or false. True. Query. How about that? No. True. Alright. I think we got the and or. If only we had this kind of verification with the other terms. How is this message different? The symbol detects new transmissions. The judge isn't sending anything to say congrats, they're just sending us a new string of signals. Yes. Come to see something different. So what's different? Found it, first signal. Went from a 0 to a 1, huh? 1. Input equals true and or false. False. Alright. Oh great, now they have 2 instead of 1. True. Wonder why. Alright. Oh, Dapper, we have a breakthrough. Please tell me everything. 179,444. Well, whatever. That's how many years it's been since the meteor was first sent. 18,000 years. No. 1,800,000 years? Whatever. 200,000 years. We'll never meet them. What makes you say that? Sir, we'd be long dead before arriving, even if we left today. As even if we could maintain the meteor's speed for human flight travel. We'll approach the technology for another few decades at least, but humanity will be alive. We can still meet them. Maybe not as individuals, but our spirits will live on. Let's reset them, Doppler. We're running into the issues from the other end, and that is, we're not alive anymore, or if they've all died out. Ah, they've embedded a computer in a meteor and sent it trillions of kilometers specifically to us. 200,000 years ago, and we were worried about their well-being. 100,000 years ago, there would have been life on Earth, but there would not have been signs of human civilization. They're smart creatures. If there was any threat to their species, they'd figure it out. They're just waiting for us, waiting for a response. If they're waiting for a response, then you know what they'll need to give us, right? Your return address. It tells where they live. Do it. Godspeed, team. Find out where they are. Maybe. Yay. Wonder what the correct thing for and or is. Oh, 20,000 years, sir, put things into perspective. Though it's still hard for me to imagine there are real beings billions of miles away. It's good to say hi. Proud to be part of the team that makes this translation possible. We're very far away from the aliens. Very. Dear Diary, more than ever, I suspect each of us is understanding the gravity of the situation. The aliens are real and speaking with us. Expect a return address for the aliens' home planet, huh? I'd have meeting with the translation team. It is as I feared. It seems even these advanced aliens could not travel faster than light. This meteor is not even addressed to human, to us. At us, whatever. One word. We gotta keep and or. Alright, we got 2 new signals. 1 equals 0, and or 1, and or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And a. And point, and line. and distance and shape and data and word and transmission and meteorite and alien and human and atom and all these measurements. Okay, so that's signs. Let's go with signs. And math. Just the concept of math. Those are bigger concepts. Let's see if we got it right. Damn it. Slash equals input. That's not the slash I'm looking for. Oh god, not this again. Math sign. Let me... Ah, I see. Sign equals input. Right? Yeah. Math and or sign. Add equals A0. Molecule equals A1. Benchmark equals A2. Add is a sign. No. Math and or sign. My nemesis. The anti-brute forcer. A comic book hero. Or a villain. Batista, your villain would be Dr. Fridge. Dr. Fridge? Why? Because it was going, Mwahaha, I'll keep your food cold. You know, you're not so evil after all, Dr. Fridge. Those aren't the correct definitions. This is both math and science. Math equals 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and line. Distance, transmission, and or meteorite, no. Or alien or human. Atom, proton. Sign. R. Decay, stop. What should we have examples in here? Does it have add? No. This one especially has benchmark in math. Molecule, is it here? No, but I'm gonna guess it sounds like it's gonna be in there. Then add. Add is gonna be a sign. Let me try that. Sign. Math. Math. I'm not sure to have to write an answer that's gonna be two answers in one. Hey, look at that, I got it. Math or sign. Molecule equals A0. Transformation equals A1. Molecule equals is definitely a sign. Sign. And math. Yep. Two new signals. Math equals this and or this. This equals math. This equals math. Query. This does not help at all. Math. Math equals these two concepts. Okay. Math and cool. Input equals 0. You guys defined it a bit closer. Also, I gotta redo the dictionary now. Let's see. 3 minus 2 dot 3 equals 0.2 equals math sine 0.0 add 0.0 equals th add sine. It's going to become gibberish. A0. So this is pretty straightforward actually. We have a three-part answer. They presented us a sentence with 6, 1, and over. Have they? Where is that? Where did you see that? 6, 1, and over. I must clarify which is ma, which is th, and s sign. But it says here a0 equals ma, a1 equals th, a2 equals sine. Okay, so the last one, a2, is going to be this. Like this, like this, yes, like this. That'll be a sine. 1 I'm gonna put here, and then 6 I'm gonna put here. Both numbers. Dang it. Or swap 1. Do I have it correct? That's dots, yep. In parentheses, yep. One space, one space, one space, one space, one space, one space. There's also the 1s and the 6. That's what I thought. Data 0 is A0. Data 1 is A1. Data 0 from previous A0 add data 1. So data 0 is nothing, and data 1 is A1, A0. Data 0 is A2. Data 1 is th. Input A2 and A3. Data 0 is now A2, which is blank. And data 1 is th dot add. Oh, thank God. This is the reverse of the last transmission. They present a sentence to us, and we must categorize data 0 and add in the context. Where'd you get that? Oh, I see. Sine or math. That was already characterized as a th word. Data 1 being A0, A1, being a data point, an actual point, a data point. I'm going to say add is a sign. Which means the other one is math. Oh, I got it backwards. Maybe they're both signs. I thought we already did add as... Oh, wait, maybe add is a math. Math, and this is a sign. That's all the possible answers. Okay, then. A2, A3. In parentheses. Both math. Maybe retry the original math sign. Yeah, I had a spelling mistake. What is data 0? Yeah, and then what is A3? In the context of math, sign, and th. Th is not part of the answer, so now we only have 2 data points. Math or sign. We double math. Math, math. Nope. Sign, math. Nope. Sign, sign. Nope. Well, time to look up what I'm looking for. Because I tried all the possible answers, which means that I'm like off by a grid or something. Maybe I can add math? The whole word? Nah, it can't be. One, six, bleh. A0 equals math, A1 equals th, A2 equals sign. Yeah. In parentheses. Yeah. With a dot. Yeah. That's a dot, not a comma, not nothing. Yeah. Yep. MA. We need to put a sneak in one of those as a TH. Let's put in a TH. TH sign. Oh, we got a sneaky on me. Another idea. That confirms it. We're classifying words and learning their grammar. How so? These missing nodes already carry a meaning themselves. They categorize other words based on their syntax and semantics. For any reason any of us non-linguists should care? Hey, this is exciting. And yes, you should care. If we know their parts of speech, imagine how much faster we can define new words. Whatever tickles your fancy. We're learning how they speak, Alan. There's a new frontier. This is their language. Okay, let's try and redefine math and sign on using linguistic terms. Math is numbers. Math is also lines and shapes, data, meteorite. Is it a noun? No, because it's not an adjective. It's gonna have to stay here for now. Math and or sign. Add molecule benchmark. Sign, math, math. Math or sign. Molecule. Molecule equals, that's a sign. Transformation, that's a word. MA and TH. Math is made of MAs and or THs. MA is math, TH is math. But math, MA is not the same as TH. 3 is TH. 3 minus 2. 3 is TH, 2 is MA. Minus is a sign. So 3 is TH, like the start of the sentence. 2 is MA, like a modifier. 0.074, add. 0.0 is TH. Once again, the start of the sentence. Add is a signal. 6 to the power of 1. 6. 1 was MA, was a modifier. A1 TH is 6. Okay, I think I'm seeing it. Not for this one. TH for A2, which is data, the start of the sentence. Makes sense. And then add is always a sign. Okay. TH is always the start of the sentence. Noun start. And MA is like the modifier. Sentence mod. And now we have a new word. It is not math. It is not a sign. Sentence modifier. Query. Starting noun is false. Query. Sentence modifier is true. Okay, so it's some kind of modifier. Noun mod. Next one. Let's see. This is not math. Not a sign. Or if it is to see a few numbers. Finally, just words and words and words. I don't get too comfy. So I gotta change the formatting. Let's see, it's not math, it's not a sign. It might be a sentence modifier. Okay, suffix for now. Input equals 0. Two to the power of 3 equals 8. 3 is a suffix. It's a specific kind of modifier. So what it lasted. Try to warn you, this meteorite is a means of a gun. Sure is, partner. Making fun of the way I speak? A little. I was raised. 2 to the power is a non-modifier. 5 minus 2 equals 3. Three is a suffix. 2 to the power is a noun modifier. What about 8? Okay. So 5 minus 5 minus is a noun modifier. This is going to be weird on formatting, actually. Yeah, has spaces. Just has spaces. This is a noun modifier. 5 minus. Why does this not have a space? Okay, because. And then 2 is a suffix. No sequence, no nothing. Nope. I get it? Nope. Let's see. 3 suffix, 2 to the power is noun modifier. Noun modifier suffix. 5. I thought I had it. 5 minus noun modifier, 2 is a suffix. You have to start with a suffix in the sentence structure. 2 is a suffix. Five minus is a noun mod, not mid mod. Noun modifier with just MD. Okay, that's very specific, but whatever. Line 0, line 1, line 2. Suffix. Shape 0 are noun modifiers. Shape 0. Also, why is my R doesn't have a space? Or my shape? Hey Carrie, that's numbers, right? Ain't that swell? Better, though I'm still seeing more geometry than I'd like. There's an anti-math rule. I just prefer words, that's all. Shape 0 are noun modifier. Shape 0, in parentheses. Noun modifier? No. Line 0, line 1, line 2. Or just triangle? Oh, or not. Atom, suffix, input. Atom, suffix, input, decay, non-modifier. I don't know. Maybe put a couple answers, maybe I can get an idea. Help me. Please. Thank God. I'm not sure on the exact mechanics of decay. Is it possible that atom could be the noun start of the sentence? We're saying Collins. Possible that the answer that they are waiting for is simply atom. Atom does decay to itself. It could just be atom. That would drive me mad. If you're expecting atom, I'll punch somebody. But not me. The target pit out my noun start, if you will. Don't worry, they'll take you safe too. That leaves O. The old atom. Yay. Transmission. Meteorite 0 are noun modifiers. Suffix. Query input equals true. Transmission are noun modifier. Something like that. No. Suffix. No. Transmission. No, I have no idea then. Time to look it up online because I have no idea what you actually want from me. Also, my brain is kind of mush. It's 5 a.m. Okay, so what we have to do is take these words and make a sentence that's true. Something like transmission or meteor 0 are suffix transmission. Something like that. Meteor. Meteorite. I see. No. I mean, there's only so many ways for me to put this. What was the sentence structure of the last one? Atom suffix, atom decay, noun modifier. Those are not the correct things, but whatever. I believe the sentence structure is sentence modifier, suffix, noun start, sign, noun modifier. Okay, give me a second. Sentence modifier, suffix, noun start, sign, noun modifier. The first transmission we see suffix, they write this. I suspect there's a template for the sentence structure. Look into self-grammar. Subject, object, verb. Subject, object, verb? What'd you get, Carrie? The only logical sentence I could make is meteorite, suffix, transmissions are noun modifier. What? Meteorite 0? Okay, whatever. Meteor 0, suffix, I have to translate this later because my brain is mush. Meteor 0 suffix transmission are noun modifier. Because all of these placeholder words are not translated correctly to make sense. Alien meteorite 0 are noun modifier suffix. So I can go with alien suffix meteorite 0 are noun modifier, right? Aliens did the meteor. Yeah. Yay. Okay. Even if it's not the end of the act, whichever one I'm on, I'm gonna stop here for today. You guys shouldn't be seeing too many cuts. I do have to edit stuff. Well, we'll see. It's 5 a.m. I gotta go to sleep. I have one question. Have we learned where they live? Not yet, I'm afraid. We're taking a detour. But we've learned grammar, which I was already quite well at. Are you sure, Alan? Never mind. I defined math and science, and even a few helper words, noun, modifiers, and suffix to make sentences. More tools for actual language construction. Interesting. Not where I expected the meteor to go next. I prefer to learn where they call home. It tests their new grammar to make us build a sentence. Alien suffix, meteor R, noun modifier. The words of Dr. Tick. Do you think we can glean from their sentence structure? Does their syntax reveal anything about their thinking, their biology? Fortunately not. It's a subject-object-verb pattern. Alien will be the subject. The suffix either precedes the object meteorite or follows the subject alien. How much is ambiguous, while R is the action helped by a noun modifier. Modifier is purely an auxiliary verb, carrying little to no information itself. Subject and object and verb. Feels unfamiliar to my brain. It isn't unique to the aliens. Japanese, Korean, and Turkish have similar grammar patterns. It's always great talking to you four. Now scram. Get some rest. Humanity needs you all on your A game. Night Dop. Sleep well, everyone. Yay. I'm sure I'll have some time to think about it and try and get some better words. Construct these sentences. Grammar's fine and dandy, but I'm here for the big stuff. I want stars and galaxies and black holes and all sorts of deep space stuff. Come on, aliens, bring it on. Turn your head sideways. Some symbols on the computer look like a face. Examples. Do. Dear diary, I dedicate this diary entry to the aliens who taught us to include grammar in their transmissions. Thank you, linguist aliens. I ran out of my kids' trophies to borrow, so I ended the Employee of the Week celebration. I think there's one more emblem of gratitude that I could cobble together. I wonder if the aliens' grammar is universal to them, or is this one of the many languages that they possess? Okay. We did it! Okay, I'm not clicking on that button. Okay, I'm gonna have to click on the button, but we'll see. Yeah, Act 4 complete. That last bit wasn't so bad. Get me out of here before something happens. Give it quit. Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye.